Well, you're representing a YouTube channel on my channel. That's gonna fuck up. You were supposed to get me merch.
He's fucking flaked on me.
Oh, hold on.
1050 northbound 35E at 13.
Alright, there we go. I had it the other way before. I don't know why it didn't
And
do it.
421, they pulled into the Holiday off of 13.
Shout out is off already.
2150.
Oh, I got one thumbs up already.
Here's shout out.
Tap for footage of a group in Elliott
Will,
Park.
Nubs, Justin, Brandon, Wizard. Shout out wants to know if they can share your stream on theirs.
No! I will copyright strike your channel.
Yeah.
Of course you can use my stuff. Jesus.
Bravo 764.
Hey, Devin.
Bravo 764.
It's the clear report with all control at 910, and then I'll be you.
Antron, it's actually moist. I would describe it as moist.
Yeah, I mean, I washed my truck, and then I drove for about 5 minutes and didn't look like I washed my truck anymore.
The windshield is clean, so let's give them that.
I did wash the windshield. I washed the side windows, I washed the windshield. I was supposed to change my oil, but then I had, like, yeah.
It's actually good for about 10,000, so...
I mean, I just have to do a little thing to tell my truck that I changed the oil, and then it's good. Well, I was going to do it yesterday, but it was, like, too drizzly.
Hi, Pamela. So, welcome back, everybody. I know it's been a while. We missed you. He's been busy.
And lazy.
And lazy.
Yeah. Mainly lazy.
Mainly.
Yeah.
Life happens.
I
GG!
only had a bunch of work going on. Purple Light. That's a new one.
They're everywhere.
Although, good news is St. Paul 2-3 weeks ago said they were able to fix all the potholes in St. Paul. I was going to come out and just drive every single road in St. Paul and wait till I found a pothole and then call Mayor Carter. Hey, thanks for being here. Yeah, so actually, to be honest with you, I've been concentrating a lot more on the tic-tac, as old people call it. So I'm up to almost 70,000 on TikTok.
Jonathan!
Sorry, 379 you there.
And then I actually got monetized on TikTok and
Whoa!
made more on TikTok than I did on YouTube. So that was nice.
Good.
How's Gigi doing?
1329 Pacific Street on a domestic. Oh, so there are 17-year-olds being physical, shoving the caller, and was also threatening to kill the caller. Caller's locked herself in her room.
What was the address?
Got it. You can cancel this one. It's secure part of building, and I don't hear any noise barking.
Right, left.
Right.
Got it. 379 you move there.
Oh, Dorn's working here. I used to work for them.
It's about 374.
Here it is.
Good. 1329 Pacific Street on a domestic.
Okay, that's gonna be up.
Oh, so there are 17-year-olds being physical, shoving the caller, and was also threatening to kill the caller. Caller's locked herself in her room.
You can cut down to Robert and take a
Got
right.
it.
24/7 shenanigans on 5th in Minnesota.
This is a nice area. What are you talking about?
It was funny. New Year's Eve, I was at the downtown Alano, and they were doing karaoke. These people are sober, and they couldn't carry a tune in a bucket.
Well, that's because they were sober.
Well, it's possible. Take a right.
Left or right?
Right. This way. Yeah, there you go.
Your side.
Yes, my side.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. It's been a little while.
We got to get our communication back together.
Second light, take a left.
All right, what I'm going to have you do is write an R on my right hand, and I can write the L on my left hand because I'm right-handed.
Second light. not this one.
3 and 4.
Looks like
Actually,
this is
maybe
the
the
one
caller's
way.
husband.
I can go that way.
You can. You'd have to deal with the train. But
You know what? They jump the tracks and hit people. You know that, right?
if you're ever being
Right,
attacked by a train, jump 3 feet to the side. You'll be fine.
Hmm.
Fisherman!
So I watched the 1 minute tours. There's a guy that does 1 minute tours of
Oh, yeah?
like Minnesota, different things. It's pretty cool. I think he's on. I know he's on TikTok, but he was talking about the electric streetcars that used to be in St. Paul up until about 1950.
Yeah, actually, that's a conspiracy that the guy that owned the bus company got government money and phased out the streetcars, which were a hell of a lot more efficient and reliable. And
Is that open now?
the county building, no, they're over on
185.
7th and Jackson in the blue building.
Oh.
I don't believe anybody still works there.
910 well 6 171.
I actually knew a few really cool deputies that work there.
Yes, remember to smash that thumbs up and
Okay.
subscribe if you haven't.
Every night.
Good to see you,
Right,
Fisherman.
downtown beat. And can you put a call available downtown beat on admin detail 41 Robert Street?
Yes, thank you everyone for being here. Sorry it's been a while since I did the lives. Oh, interesting. I went live. I don't know if you caught it for that police chase. I literally was sitting at the light, and all of a sudden LTAC jumped on.
I did see that one.
And the car went in front of me. They killed the traffic. They killed the chase at that light right in front of me. I would have pulled out and been right behind the car they were chasing if they would have not. You turn your left blinker on and go right.
Yep.
Makes sense to me.
Welcome to downtown.
Oh.
So, I gotta say, New Year's Eve, I packed up my stuff at about 11. This ain't late. I just put to-
Well, it says to turn into this lane.
Yeah, well, this is your favorite bridge.
I don't like this bridge. I feel like I'm gonna die.
Well, as long as you're not on the outside lane, which is really structurally deficient, and just on the inside lane where it's just kind of structurally deficient.
Okay. Minnesota doesn't have a good record with bridges. I'm just throwing that out there.
Well,
I mean,
do you know how long it took them to put this thing up? I mean, when I was
Years?
a kid, when I was a kid, we used Commercial Street, which goes down underneath and around and back. And
oh, they use that to dump the snow because Steve and I followed the trucks one day because we were curious.
Commercial was great, except for when it was raining, because then Family Creek would overflow, and it was great. But it took years to put this fucker in, and then obviously they couldn't do it right. It took it right.
Yeah, the crim damage 722 Orange Avenue being period check. Also, a white SUV came down the street and broke out windows on multiple vehicles and was last seen eastbound on Orange.
Oh, it's good.
And a neighbor looking
Orange
for
and what?
camera footage now to see if they can get a plate.
And go forward.
367. Ready to take a print. Yeah, the crim damage 722 Orange Avenue being period check. Also, a white SUV came down the street and broke out.
A couple blocks past Earl, so we can take Earl. We'll go up to Earl and take left. 722 would be right there.
We're looking for a white SUV that's breaking out windows. So keep your eyes peeled for a white SUV.
Hey, John, good to see you.
We got really bad news. I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to do the live out because Minneapolis, we're on borrowed time right now before they go encrypted. Wright County's going to be encrypted probably around March.
Stop playing this Earl.
So St. Paul's probably not that far behind. Actually, you know what? We should stop by M&H and talk to Mike and find out if he knows anything about the encryption.
We could do that.
Have a nice 224.
We are in that hood.
Shoot shots fired by home as a familiar, and no one knew anything about it because they encrypted radios. And so I had to go there today, and the secretary lady was
Left.
not nice,
Really?
not kind. She was very unkind.
Wow.
But then a sergeant came out and kind of apologized and said, don't ever talk to her. Just come in and ask for the sergeant right away. The sergeant was cool. And then I went over to City Hall and met the PR person, and she emailed me the press release right away. So I'm like, oh, that's
042169.
2205.
Did my chat freeze or is it? Nope.
Wrong time.
Not even kind of
Oh, yeah,
a nerve.
I know.
2205.
Shit. Looks like we go around the block.
Oh, let's see how far we can get. Oh, I'm pretty sure the barricades are barricades.
Yeah.
658 Metro.
Pick a direction.
Although sometimes they put the barricades up like this, and they're just a suggestion.
I'll be clear. US
You do have the push bumper.
2205.
All right, that's a pothole. Mayor Carter lied.
What?
A politician.
Lying? Jinx. There's a white SUV.
I don't think that's the same one.
Yeah, he's on the other side of the tracks now. That was our obstacle. We got to get across the Earl Street Bridge there to get into the 700s.
Just gonna go straight or go back over.
I would go down one more to 7th. Well, yeah.
I think
Yeah,
we can.
take left.
I mean, worst case scenario, we just got to go straight and go right,
Well,
and then go right.
M&H is right there.
Yeah. So once
Right.
we go encrypted, I mean, it's gonna be kind of hard to do live on patrol because we won't hear anything.
Pennsylvania and Johnson, we're Minnesota Kilo Bravo Juliet 040.
Because trust me, I have been digging and researching and digging, and
Yeah, we go 2207.
our state is just horrible. The local agencies are blaming the BCA. The BCA is blaming the FBI. You know, it's just to point the fingers at everybody else, and that's essentially why the radios are being encrypted, despite the rumors that are going on. I mean, I have the emails, the documentation. You know, for transparency.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, this is 900. So I'm guessing 700 would be 2 more blocks there. At least Cook.
Can you update our location to Pennsylvania?
I remember before this was a 4-way stop. Earl Street was non-stop between Maryland and Minnehaha. People would be doing 100 miles an hour through here.
That's it?
Stay with the Metro.
Well, my uncle used to catch air off of the Earl Street Bridge coming this way on his motorcycle.
Oh, there's an EMS person walking.
Is it?
It said EMS on their jacket.
Well, could be anything. Top of the hill there is Cook. You can take a left or right and go down to Orange and look for vehicles with windows busted out.
Well, so my scanner, and I was talking to a couple different people that have the same scanner I have. We're pretty much in the same thought process that if we get the encryption key, we can program it into the scanner. The problem is it turns into there's a federal code that says it's illegal to receive encrypted, scrambled radio, and so
Clear right.
take a right.
Clear right.
Oh. Yeah, dude, we haven't been out for a while. And I don't listen to Bob anymore because I can't stand the voice. Plus, I actually want to see real things that happen. So I do watch Shoutout Girls sometimes. So if you guys haven't, make sure you're subscribed to Shoutout Girls.
Duluth and then Orange.
Because they have a lot of interesting things like the bingo card.
Bobaganda Bingo. By the way, shout out, how did we do on that?
I'm still trying to figure out where we pick up our prizes and what happens if we win.
Well, I got a booby prize one week. I got it as a text.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I think it was a stock image she got off of Google, but hey, I'm not picky. This would be Orange. No, that's Atlantic. Where the hell did Orange go? Orange can't be on the other side of Maryland.
Did Ralphie GPS malfunction?
Well, I know that orange.
Recalculating.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Whip shitty.
Can't. There's no snow in Minnesota.
It's a Chevy.
Yeah, true. I could do it.
I believe in it.
Careful, careful. No curbs this time. We still got all night to hit curbs.
Yeah, I'm an idiot.
Okay.
Orange runs east-west.
Oh, so
It's on the other side of Maryland.
you got to go left.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Right.
That way.
Go right.
Yes. Which doesn't go through, of course.
I mean, I think that's an alley.
Just take a left and up to Duluth and then across. I know Duluth goes through because I used to do a walk down there. It was great because all the wind would take the snow right off the lake,
Oh, yeah, fun.
put it all right in her front yard. Average of a 5-foot drift. My snowblower loved it. Now take a right.
Oh, fun fact. So last week I put a new radiator in the truck. I have put more parts in this truck than I did my 02 with 400,000 on it. That was just pretty much hubs.
Copy.
This I've done both front hubs, CV axles,
263.
radiator, lifter. I gotta do more lifters because you know the EPA and the government.
Victoria on Sherburne with Delta Alpha Bravo 090.
Traffic.
Copy, Victoria and Sherwood at 22.
Yeah.
And
Don't tell me
maintain
that.
some of that work close.
Unbelievable.
Copy, 2211.
New curb. Can't go through.
I mean,
So, you cancel 263. Okay.
it's a suggestion curve.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
And all right, where was the next call? We've all seen a broken window before. Did you say M&H talk to Mike?
Yeah.
All right.
Come here.
So speaking of Johnson, it's better than that picture you could have got.
Okay, you can come back from the call.
You could have got a Johnson picture,
Johnson.
yeah, instead of the winning picture you got.
Oh,
Yeah, you could have got a Johnson winning picture.
that's not much of a win.
It's for a good laugh, though.
So everybody, what have you been up to in our absence?
473, Rice and 694.
2312.
I know subscribers of my channels got to see Booger's first hockey game. She
Oh.
had a blast. Taking her mom tomorrow to her first wild game. Johnson? Who's Johnson? Jonathan says.
Oh, speaking of some news that happened today, this is pretty sad news. Coon Rapids had a triple homicide, domestic related. No arrests were made. And that happened like around lunchtime, afternoon sometime. 3. I think it was right around 2, 3 o'clock. I didn't make it up to that. So, I was just up at Coon Rapids.
I'm sorry.
I don't ever have a problem with their police department. Their police department's always been great. I know 3 officers went from Brooklyn Center to Coon Rapids, and they were all super cool cops. When I was filming with Rowdy, some people called the cops on us. They came out and go,
Oh, you guys.
yeah, they're like, yeah, they're not doing anything wrong. They're like, hey, you want to go with us and film? And we go tell them that, A, they can't trespass you, and B, what you're doing is perfectly legal.
It's not only legal, it's actually constitutional.
Yeah, it's a protected right.
Oh, tell Carter he missed another one back there.
Yeah. God, what a liar.
We fixed them all. We're going to raise taxes in St. Paul to fix the roads properly instead of just filling potholes every year. So basically he wants the whole city to be under construction at the same time.
Correct. We're going to shut down all the roads in St. Paul.
Well, I thought last summer they had a goal to have at least
Another
part
pothole.
of every street in the city under construction. And see, this this barrel here, when they planted it this spring, it was just a little pylon.
Oh, was it a cone?
Not, it's just a little bigger than a cone. They plant them like that in the spring, and then they turn into the barrels by fall.
See, I thought it was a cone like that, and then it turns into a barrel.
Right turn.
Case number 015.
So how are the LED headlights working for you?
I haven't burnt out yet, but yet I haven't been driving in St. Paul a whole lot, so there's that.
Carter's busy playing with his Johnson.
We've got a lot of stuff happening in Texas. Our state's not supporting them.
Surprise.
Are you, though? Are you really surprised?
You know, like the most recent memes say, if Civil War #2 kicks off, I stand with Texas.
Yeah, good night. 22.
We had a trooper indicted and charged with second-degree murder.
Man!
Yeah.
12:24 today. 911 call received upon online sounds were disturbing. In the background showed up 3 deceased, 1 female, 2 males. Where was that?
That's Coon Rapids, I think.
Oh. Hey, George. Austin would like to know where the thumbnail was from.
Oh, that is Crow Wing County, Minnesota from this summer.
Crash, South 65, just,
Last summer.
excuse me, just south of higher than.
Is that his car?
I don't know. I don't think so.
3260.
Careful, careful. Is that a bullet hole? Or a keyhole?
Rough spot. I think your backup camera needs to be squeegeed.
It's okay.
You can make heads or tails of that?
No.
It is Mike.
Is it?
What the hell?
Which one is that?
I don't know. Somebody's burning out. Okay, guys, stay with us. We will be right back.
You gotta go talk to the PIO for St. Paul.
I should probably grab a pack of smokes.
Oh, hello, Malacca. Yeah, I think they canceled. Did they cancel the ice fishing on Lake Mille Lacs this year? I think they did, didn't they?
God, I would hope so.
Locals have arrived and it is back to the left.
That's coming from Iowa. Really?
Metro 1070 cars information on driving complaint. Northbound Highway 52 coming into Coates from 170th. It's going to be on the light blue Subaru Outback unknown 28. Varying speeds, swerving into the ditch and swerving up between lanes as well. Information 2218. Copy. 506, you can stay clear.
Appreciate it. Thanks, Tommy.
511, just give me 1 second though. I'll clear this call shortly.
Copy. 2219.
Zero 21 Metro.
421.
I'll be 15 with the 56. Can you start a toll for the Murano, please?
2219.
A native female, heavy set, dark blue shirt.
Highway 61 and County Road 47 in Hastings.
636 on that same traffic.
2220.
669 Metro, event recall.
9.
Chief Hall, 240-022-425.
2220.
See, cancel 663.
Yeah, 263 can be clear.
Copy, thank you. Metro.
684.
We should make sure we have 2 tows coming.
I haven't started any. I will.
Copy, thank you.
2221.
Jet 4.
2222.
Well, 392.
Bravo 392.
Cancel the other squad. Mark this SNR.
Clear.
Receive, thank you. No POC.
Copy. 2220. $278 copy, just the DOC, 528 Minnehaha at 2223.
Six, I can serve for suspicious.
Yeah, field needs to go do assist at 911 Johnson Parkway. Suspicious neighbors that call or says 2 people in a dark sedan showed up and were looking into the vacant house with flashlights.
379 as well.
At 2224.
22. $22.25.
02598671.
Happy Western University at 22.25.
Heavy 2225.
Go 374.
374.
What's the last word of VIN on the suspicious?
7698.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. 2229.
Well, you're back. I'm not, though.
So where are we going, boss?
Right Street. So, right.
So what do we got? We got an accident.
We got an accident on Rice Magnolia. Drivers were fighting. Susie is out in the street and Rice in front, and she's hard to see in the dark.
Oh my God! Someone called obstruction of the roadway. You got $1?
I do have $1, but not for Susie.
I got an extra Snicker bar we could give her.
I don't know if she got the teeth for that. Okay, we're back. You guys know how Jason can get.
Which way are we going here? Straight?
Right.
I was catching up with Mike. I haven't talked to him for a while. Is the phone hot? Nah, the phone's hot.
Open your window. It's nice out.
Let me turn the... It's actually better with the defrost.
So, give him the debrief. What did we find out?
Mike has not heard anything about encryption for St. Paul, but the good news is they are getting all new body cams. So, or not body cams, dash cams. They're upgrading, and so all the cars are going to have cameras, squad cams. So that's a good thing. Squad cams are easy to get with data requests. It's the body cams that are like impossible to get.
Tactical information person says Jason can also talk about the trooper that is being charged in the death of Ricky Cobb II.
Yes, that was another thing that Mike and I were literally talking about when Ralphie came in and said we have a call to go to.
And we're spinning.
And we were, yeah. So yeah, that there's the way that the Hennepin County attorney charged it was really interesting. So
Riverdale call reported 7 vehicles burning their engines.
So she was trying to get testimony from the trooper, and then she compelled the trooper to testify by convening a grand jury. So after she got what she wanted from the trooper, she just left. So like the grand jury wasn't able to rule on anything.
What do you mean left?
Like she just terminated the grand jury, the trial, or the, I don't know what that would be, the grand jury trial. I don't know what that's technically called.
Investigation, maybe?
Yeah, the court. So she just terminated it, right? So after she compelled the testimony in front of the grand jury, she got the testimony and just terminated it. So she didn't go through with it.
Left at the light.
And then she got
77.
talked to a use of force expert, but also as she got information from the use of force expert,
Pamela, that is not going to happen.
she stopped talking to the use of force. So probably because obviously she didn't get what she wanted. So it's very there's a lot of challenges that are going to happen with this case. I mean, the way I'm getting information is it's sounding like a, it's sounding like a witch hunt. So I'm all for fair and equal, and yeah, it's sad.
Hi, Kelly.
And then keep in mind, Mary, the Hennepin County attorney, also didn't charge the guy that drugged the Maple Grove officers with felony assault on a police officer. And that was clearly felony assault on a police officer. So, you know, she definitely, you can tell there's a bias there. She also lets murderers off with probation.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's truly a one-sided system in Hennepin County. I mean, I think everyone should be treated fair and equal and have their day in court if it.
Well, even that story that Streets covered, the guy went on a long high-speed chase with her and his wife, and he's wanted for multiple just a load of charges and stuff. You know, Countess Grove shot my nephew for a lot less,
Right.
and he's gonna do 6 months.
Yeah.
What in the actual fuck?
Yeah, we got a lot of problems.
Damien!
They're both still going eastbound here. Same way of traffic.
You know that sound? That's
Going to the 42nd 100, I'll patch your bell tap on.
42nd.
Alright,
100.
eastbound 42nd. Coming up to Broadway.
Oh, they're
Crystal.
I've got some round spots here.
They're coming this way on 94.
County coming off front.
Chase and Crystal.
Yeah, cell phone 81 from, I'm gonna go up to the cell phone one.
It's a second base.
319.
So we got LTAC 1 going and
306 and that, man.
something else?
Alright, copy that. Yeah, 319, call you can call me.
The tweakers must have got this copper too.
319, still southbound, County Road 81, dispatch working.
We're going to Minneapolis.
So for 81 test.
Actually, what was pretty brilliant was Minneapolis Public Works said they're going to fix their street light problems with aluminum wire.
That's aluminum's more valuable.
No, it's not.
No?
No. As opposed to copper? No.
I thought aluminum was more.
No. You'll get 30 cents a pound for aluminum and $3 a pound for copper.
They'll still steal it.
Well,
Should be
it's
going
not worth their
westbound
time.
on 36 and turning into the city.
Turning into.
West on 36, turning to Hy-Vee per.
Oh, Hy-Vee. Robbinsdale.
Familiar with that area, huh?
Yeah. I've been to that Hy-Vee a few times.
Coming back out towards 81 here from the Hy-Vee gas station.
They're just south of Bill's Gun
Contact
Shop.
81 for Hy-Vee gas.
That's where I took pictures and got
And we'll be continuing southbound 81 from 35th.
Robbinsdale
That's how you're
smashed the car.
Back off it out, back off it out.
Left at next light.
Yeah, we're back off. Just left lane, come up to the right lane right now. Gonna pass this car.
We got spikes out. We're gonna hit the spikes. Come on, let's go do a good hit.
Good sticks, good sticks. Good.
Yeah.
Nice. Left turn.
Continuing southbound, County Road 81, approaching 29.
Yeah, they're
No
almost
traffic.
Minneapolis now.
Oh, shoot, 29, 380.
Oh, shit balls.
And just started on to light traffic.
Might be taking a walk on this one.
There's no light traffic.
Can I park and
Advance, yeah.
Crossing 10 southbound West Broadway, speed 80, light traffic.
I got the ladder out.
Oh,
So right now
I
we're
don't know
in
how
black
that one
jacket.
happened, but it's gonna make for some interesting pictures. How you been, Damien?
come down the way another street, can I? I
No.
can't really come. I'm just stuck
Cross
there now.
Knoxville, eastbound West Broadway.
So, it's like a head-on. So, it's an accident. I don't want to film victims. So maybe we'll head over to Minneapolis.
Crossing Emerson, eastbound 14, vehicles are down, speed 45, no traffic. Crossing 2 south now.
You want to head to Minneapolis?
Crossing Emerson,
Okay.
245, no traffic.
Ralphie GPS be offline.
Oh, I
79.
think Mike Martin's over there.
Chief Wiggum.
Yeah. Diaper Mike.
You're stopping on the right shoulder. Stop your right shoulder, 2240.
669 Metro.
Oh, there they are, the heroes.
From Forest Lake, push east before.
Is that a Durango?
No, I thought it was.
Kind of looked like it.
Vehicle's clear.
Running through backyard here.
Oh, they're on foot running.
Nice.
On the back there.
Right there, there's
Well, it's not
three
too
of
cold
them.
out.
Get staged with cameras.
Get state with cameras.
Cover all that, stay with you.
God, they're downtown. I know that. Emerson? No, I don't want to head over there.
Yeah, that's
That's not a good
They're
area.
right back out towards
kind of
14.
horseshit.
Oh, yeah, there's-
Pull up, they're right behind you.
There's Martin himself.
Get there 94. 2 of them hopped up bed. Like you gotta look.
2 of them hopped the fence, huh?
Carry 2 off that's on refire. Copy 2248.
Yeah, this is where the drivers were fighting. Not sure how they went head on like that, though.
I'm guessing one was going the opposite way of the other.
Oh,
Copy for permit 1. 2248. Before say does not camera goes that parcel.
yes, shout out.
What was that?
Jam W340.
Oh, you want the plate?
Yeah.
There we go.
So 2 went over the wall at 94. There was one more, the 1400 block of
Sounded pretty good.
Hall Curve. His last seen at 1412. They're all black males, dark clothing.
What?
Heavy all dark bills. Dark clothing. It's gonna be 1 at 1400 of Hall Curve and 2 over Neighbor Wall.
That's
We got one at gunpoint for the 1406.
Yes, Marion, we got him right in front of us.
Pulling on 1406.
see. Apparently, he can park in the road, but I can't
Oh,
for the show.
well, he's on a bus stop, too. Should we go see if Susie's in the road?
Yeah, where is Susie?
They said right in front.
379.
I kind of hate this parking lot.
Getting around the LEC with one to go, ma'am.
It's the last place I saw my dad.
Oh, yeah, that's we call that PTSD.
Well, yeah. It's been 13 years. It doesn't get any fucking easier.
No.
Oh, 519, where are you guys?
That like lights up.
Right down the street.
Hey, buddy.
Quads here.
Lights a hell of a lot more effective when you're pointed forward.
Well, you know,
Alright.
Well, at least
he's going for the effect.
Mama's Pizza. Best pizza in the state. And we're looking for children in the street. They did say she was hard to see, so
I mean, it is a little dark out and kind of wet, so that does absorb your lights. Again, keep in mind that the camera picks up lights a lot
a
better.
hell of a lot more than we can see. So that one time we were down on Arkwright, was that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching my phone to actually see what was going on. Couldn't see a damn thing up there. Oh, that's the night we were driving the Tahoe, you know.
Oh, that was the Tahoe night.
Yeah. Stalking Bob. Yeah.
Yeah, by being at the scenes first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Now, this is the area where you would expect to see her in the street.
True.
Anyone on 94 behind the whole curve here?
448, I'm on the long ramp between 7th and 4th Ave. Checking on the bridge now.
I don't think they're gonna catch him.
No,
Oh yeah, they ran east.
they
and
knew,
then,
they knew where they were
southeast.
going.
But I don't know where they went. I don't know if state has any luck with their cameras.
Oh, they were wanting traffic
And
cameras.
Hennepin Canyon is just on 94
I was
or
going to say, I
Broadwood.
don't think Trooper 9's going to be really effective with this low ceiling.
If they can fly, they will.
Hey, you guys can copy LTAC?
I don't know, somebody must have picked her up.
Metro Dispatch, yes, go ahead.
Can you check cameras? 3340 to dispatch. We can clear the main and go to LTAC 1 real quick, just for communication.
Probably resuming all traffic on East Main, and then LTAC 1 will be kept for this detail.
So they leave their main, that's Hennepin County, so East Main is an encrypted main dispatch channel.
And this is stated first camera from West Broad, southbound when I saw squads doing the long ramp. Haven't seen anything so far. Nothing has crossed over 94.
And they go to an unencrypted.
Oh yeah, if we don't got anything, then we can just clear out. This guy's probably just a passenger.
To an unencrypted statewide channel. Yeah.
Makes total sense. Are we going back downtown, or you want to take a right go down here?
Well, we haven't been down University.
Door, there's squad to assist. I have additional squads around 1953.
What? We missed that.
Oh yeah, they ran east, and then like
It was west.
southeast. But I don't know where they went. I don't know if state
Wa-
has any
watch
luck
for
with their
west.
cameras.
On here. When it goes to
And
west.
Hennepin Canyon is just on 94 or Broadwood. Hey, you guys can copy LTAC?
Come on.
Metro Dispatch, yes, go ahead.
Can you check cameras? 3340 to dispatch. We can clear the main and go to LTAC 1 real quick.
Hey, Mark.
For communication.
Probably resuming all traffic on East Main, and then LTAC 1 will be kept for this detail. 2252.
Oh, I should have. Okay, here goes.
And this is stated first camera from
Oh,
West
no.
Broad, southbound when I saw squads doing the long ramp. Haven't seen anything so far. Nothing has crossed over 94.
Oh yeah, if we don't got anything, then we can just clear out. This guy's probably just a passenger.
Door, there's squad to assist. I have additional squads around 1953.
Well, whatever that was.
I don't know.
It's west. We should have asked Mike how Shout Out Girls hijacked their channel.
Well, you know, Shout Out did post the definition of hijack,
Yeah.
and who was I talking to in there? It was Fred. I told Fred he could hijack and I would subvert. Or, detract. That's what I was going to do. I was going to be detract.
Oh, you're gonna beach. Okay.
That's gotta be it.
Dispatch. The other vehicle was a gold Camry with a tan soft top on it.
So, as we were spinning at M&H, I was coming out to show everybody the white t-shirt hoodie that I'm wearing.
Oh, were you advertising another YouTube channel on my channel?
Yeah,
Okay.
you know, support your friends.
It's our California brethren.
How you been, Mark? Walk out on Green Lake. Is there actually ice on Green Lake? They were gonna extend the pond hockey thing in Minneapolis another weekend, but then they decided probably isn't a good idea.
Oh, you know.
I mean, a water polo tournament might be more in order, but
Considering it's 37 degrees out.
yeah, let's put a couple thousand people out on the ice. That's a good idea.
Here, Red Lake has ice. Chunks of ice, and
Well,
it can break
you were
off.
talking about the fishing contest on Mille Lacs, and my dad's cousin was out there fishing one time, parked right next to his fishing hole, and he noticed the bottom of the lake moving through his fishing hole, and deduced that was a problem. And the sheet of ice that he was on broke loose, and he floated across the lake.
Mark, did you become a member?
He did.
Oh, thanks for that.
University in Lexington.
One is in South Carolina in Pickens County. If you guys know anyone in Pickens County, Mark, what's his channel name? Marky Kelly, I think. He's in North Pickens County, North Carolina, or South Carolina.
Angle investigate.
And he streams on YouTube and TikTok.
Not in the parking lot off 50 Boulevard West. Same license plate. Echo November 441.
Yeah, I've been talking to a few people about the cold weather and different things like that. We're all kind of worried about this warm weather, just because it's almost like we're saving for March.
I think February could suck.
Yeah. Oh, I added a pull-out drawer to the bed of the truck with all new toolboxes and everything, so it all's contained.
Wow.
You know, I don't know why I haven't done that sooner.
It's funny, we poured this patch of sidewalk out here next to the curb steps. I did a faceplant right in that slab.
Yeah, is it still there?
No,
Oh,
I took my mag and fixed it, but
what?
it was funny as fuck. Because I was leaning out, I had one hand on the window ledge, and I'm trying to mag out the slab, and it just, my elbow went whoop, and I face first right into the slab. It was comic gold.
Well, a good thing it was wet concrete.
Well,
Dry concrete would have hurt a little bit.
I
more.
wouldn't be playing with a mag with dry concrete.
Well, you know,
What the hell? Oh, Christmas lights. I was like, what?
that could have been back in the days of non-soberness. So you know.
Free is my favorite price ever. Smash that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already.
So the furniture barn here,
Yeah.
I watched them break in during the riots, and they broke into the furniture place, got the keys to the truck, the box truck, drove it through the garage door, over the fence, which I had to do a couple tries, into the alley, and drove off with it.
Nice.
Yeah. I was standing on the train station platform, so I'd cover behind the concrete wall, just in case something happened.
Pamela can't find Marky Kelly.
All right. When we stop, I'll look it up.
The Bedpan Stadium.
But he goes live all the time. All the time. I don't know how that dude affords the gas, but...
This Denny's wasn't bad the last time I was there.
You still have a Denny's here?
There's one out on 94th Century too, but that was just completely horseshit.
Man, I haven't been to Denny's forever.
Gotta get the sticky buns.
Oh wait, no, there's a Denny's in Plymouth too. That one's a little bit safer to go to.
Oh, there's the one on the west side. The service sucks so bad I wouldn't go back there if you paid me. Pamela, when we stop, you'll look it up.
Yeah.
Ask him how to spell it, please.
You're asking me to spell?
Pamela says she can find almost anything. Ha ha ha.
Pamela can find anything.
She is fucking awesome.
Between her and Marion.
I know. Wonder Twin powers activate.
What else do we got going on? One day I commented, or I put on X. I still want to call it Twitter.
Yeah.
I'm trying to call it X.
The Twitch space, yeah.
And I put Minneapolis shooting, carjacking, breaking and entering, carjacking, shooting.
Drive-by leafing?
Um,
What was that?
If in case I missed anything, please leave it in the comment below. Everyone thought that was funny. True, but funny.
All suspects in that chase were taken into custody. Thank you, Marion.
Well, the one we were just listening to. Yeah, I did
Yeah.
turn off LTAC because I wanted to hear St. Paul.
Center 5080 cars for 3, possibly 394 Francis Street.
394. What?
Good.
Yeah, Mike found it. Marky Kelly.
Who found it?
Mark.
Mark? Oh, you got it? Okay, cool.
Mark SRT, yep.
This is Marky Kelly, right?
Yeah. Aye. My cousin used to have a shop down in the basement of this building, and it got the really, really old elevator that you gotta manually fiddle fuck with.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. He put 1,000 pounds of glass on that elevator and it sagged.
That's where you have the glass go up without you in it?
No, I went with it. You had to operate the
Oh.
little lever thing and
Oh,
stop it just right.
You didn't have the option
Or
not
you-
to ride in
Or
it.
you weren't getting that cart off the elevator.
I'm just thinking, you take the ride in that elevator because it decides to take you for a ride down.
Well,
You got 1,000 pounds of glass.
since Otis really took over the elevator business, they've been safer than they've ever been. I mean, there's
Oh, yeah, Otis.
any one cable is capable of holding the weight, and there's 7 of them, plus the emergency brakes on the side, which
Yeah.
they're free fall brakes. So elevators are a hell of a lot safer than stairs. And
Oh, they're safer than escalators.
I hate stairs.
Escalators are like super dangerous.
Metro 30 and 70 cars. Information on street racers north of 94 near 10th Street is going to be 10 to 12 cars, Nissan, BMW types,
That's our side.
speeding, leaving to traffic. Information 2303.
East Metro 2400, huh?
That's our side of the river. Let me replay it.
394 and 10th Street?
Confirm.
No.
No, 90. 690.
Report is east 307910.
Or is that 494 and 10th Street? That'd be like Yomo.
Metro 30 and 70 cars. Information on street racers north of 594 near 10th Street is going to be 10 to 12 cars, Nissan, BMW types,
94 and 10th Street don't come
speeding, leaving
together.
to traffic. Information
694 and 10?
494, yeah, it's 494, 694, just north of 94. Is where 10th Street out is in Lake Elmo?
East might go all the way over to Lake Elmo.
It could.
That could be east.
Well, because you got East Maplewood between us and Lake Elmo.
Copy.
Because Maplewood wraps around St. Paul and goes all the way down to Afton there,
174.
like beyond McKnight, all the way out to God knows where. But you got Lake Elmo, you got landfill, you got.
Clear, false alarm with the
I'm sure we catch up with street racers, but
I'm driving the Durango tonight.
oh,
I mean the Tahoe.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
So you're governed at 135.
No governing. It's the Street Racer Tahoe edition.
Ah, cool. Oh, there's nothing but shenanigans at this place too. Quality and
It's always quality happening in
quality.
there. You know when they put it in the title of the business, you can trust
Oh,
it.
it's got to be good. Great job, Pamela. Great job. Maynard's. What do
Yeah.
you miss about Maynard's?
I
Spend big money at Maynard's.
So a company in North Carolina was wanting to build a shop and stuff. So they reached out to me and to do a pole barn, 36 by 34, so 36 wide with a 12-foot, 14-foot high garage door and a.
So it's a cute little square building with a big fucking door.
Well, yeah, because they have like septic pumping trucks and stuff. So you kind of need a big door.
Well, yeah, but I would go with a much bigger shop.
Well, they don't. They needed to back the trucks in, like they got some service trucks, so like pickups with the boxes, so they open it up, do inventory and stuff. But so I go to Menards because they have a really good quick building program. So I asked them, I'm like, well, how would you ship it to North Carolina, because they don't pass the mountains, right? And they're like, oh well, we'd have to do a third party freight company, and I'm like, huh.
I've got that group of cars here north of 694, just across 36, we following for a bit.
So that's north, right?
36 north, yes.
Yeah.
And direction looks like they're going 36 eastbound.
36 eastbound. They're headed towards Wisconsin.
A race into Wisconsin, beer run.
It's Friday.
So that's Miracle.
But yeah, so they go, it'd be a third-party freight charge. I'm like, yeah, we might go with Lowe's.
Okay.
Then I found out Lowe's is actually headquartered in North Carolina.
Well, see, the problem with Lowe's and most Home Depots is they have indoor lumber yards. And that's all fine and good. You find a nice straight board indoors, and you take it outside, and it's more twisted than my sense of humor.
724.
No, Menards has the worst lumber.
You know, but their shit is outdoors.
True,
So what you see is what you get.
true.
And working with my cousin, we've been frequenting Menards in the North Metro, and then we'd clear some Fridley out of some stuff, and then we'd go up to Blaine and clear them out of some stuff, and what a pain in the butt.
That's why I don't go to those stores. They're too small. The two big stores in the metro are gonna be
Pamela says, "Whoa, that's twisted."
Brooklyn, St. Louis Park, which is a horrible. I mean, they just had a shooting over there. Well, shots fired and a bunch of casings. But they also,
Oh, the squeaky brakes. Oh,
they haven't changed them yet. They keep stopping me. So,
950 Earl Street on a single caller. Shots fired. Heard 8 shots just now. Sounds like it came from York with an East Costa property.
York and Earl.
yeah.
Forward.
302 copies.
And so,
326
and then
Earl.
Plymouth. Those are the two biggest Home Depots we got. So that's why. And most of my stuff's in Hennepin, so I usually go to Plymouth. That's why I'm in Plymouth a lot. That's where most of my work is. Plus, it's kind of a central city because I can get anywhere from Plymouth.
Oh, yeah, that's not true.
Just advising 2771 heard approximately 5 shots to the east of his location at Cypress.
Red light.
Oh, well, we got confirmed shots fired. We got caller with 8 shots and an officer with 5 shots.
So who was right? Was it 7? Was it 6?
We could split it. Let's go with 7.
Earl and York. Is that where 2771 is at? Cypress and Case. Heard them when I was sitting at Case and Cypress on its southeast, my location.
That would be Case York and Earl.
No. So we got shots fired
323.
somewhere between 5 and 8.
Mark says, under Sheriff Jason and his squeaky brakes.
Call
Canine!
998 Margaret Street. Multiple callers reporting gunshots. 6 to 7 shots about 2 minutes ago from Margaret and Cypress, most likely related to the other shots there.
All right, we got more callers. Our shot spotter's working great. Our free shot spotter we have in St. Paul.
We have some copies. Thank you, guys.
Oh, it wasn't us.
Not this time.
No.
The vehicle swerving high rate of speed. No follower. Info 2310.
Oh, sweet.
Coming up behind us.
Yep. That means we're gonna get the lights.
It's probably Sparky. She's the only one I know that go lights and sirens all the way across the city.
Or Bob. Could be a
Um,
Durango or county.
No, Bob doesn't want to be first on scene.
Oh,
2311.
is it St. Paul? It can't be St. Paul.
Whoa.
It is St. Paul.
4-9 got secured.
Copy. I've been secured. 2311.
Bastards. Turned off the Opticom.
Dirty bastards.
Thought we were getting an escort.
And that was only to gain 4 blocks?
5.
What a bunch of shit. It's 11:11.
It is 11:11.
Shift change.
Yeah, that's what he was doing. He was hurrying up to get back to the station so he didn't have to go to the shots fired and write a report.
2444.
Copy. What cars across the
What the hell do you mean it's code 4?
No, that's West Call.
No, that was east.
No, that was
that is west.
yeah. That's where they secured the handgun.
Oh,
So he was going from that call.
what color was the gun?
They didn't say.
Chat, any speculation on the color of the gun?
I'm going with Chrome.
According to their caller, hearing 6 shots near 3rd and East.
Shoot.
Marion says Sparky is the one that heard the shots. Thank you, Marion.
Copy.
Follow that squad or keep going straight.
There are vehicle possibly going south on the road and shooting.
Forward.
Line up with all these calls.
K9 says pink clock.
Pink. Yeah? They have a
There's
magenta.
a caller who heard a vehicle speed off, but there's no vehicle description.
Another squad was going
Yeah, I saw that.
right behind us.
Copy. 3rd Beach is calling in now too.
We get to activate the casing lights.
Yeah! I thought they were code 4.
No
Unless they
vehicle
found him,
description
right?
on that one.
No, this is east now. That was a different call. That was west.
Oh.
They secured a gun there.
Sunrise Banks. Yeah, that's...
I don't think it works. It's pretty dark out for a sunrise.
Well, there's a DMV location right behind it, which is
Oh, yeah.
absolutely worthless.
I thought it would be perfect.
Well, the DMV used to be upstairs in Sears, and that was a good place to go because
Clear Morgan Klein.
you know it wasn't any busier than any other DMVA location that it was essentially located. Now you can either deal with this shit show over here or go down to Town Square.
Concord to northbound 52.
Yeah, piss off. They don't apply to us.
Oh, fun thing. Minneapolis is trying to get speed cameras.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, so that way they can write tickets to the owners of the stolen cars for the people driving the stolen car.
We have a
Well,
bunch of calls coming in. I'm the only one in the pod right now.
they've only declared them unconstitutional twice.
Under Minnesota state statute. Well, no, it doesn't comply with state statute because our state statute says the officer has to witness it.
Fisherman says guacamole and chips.
2314.
Don't be a pew pew racist.
217.
Is it bullet violence?
City, UTL 2250.
Casing violence?
To leave them behind would be neglect, wouldn't it?
Felony?
Oh, it's gotta be.
2350.
Is that like felony suspicious?
Ooh.
No, felony photography.
Yeah, we're gonna have to call out a cops alert on that.
Yeah, press alert, but with one S.
What does that stand for exactly?
I don't know. We'll make something up. Because cops alert, it's not with a C, it's with a K.
Yeah.
Roger that. Telephone, Roger.
Affirmative.
Yeah, before I picked you up, I was listening to Chase up in Hennepin as well. Take a right.
Yes.
Copy. I'll be on the 80.
They had state patrol attempted to do a traffic stop on a vehicle doing 127 miles an hour. Then went south on 494. Then went south on Bass, and they terminated the pursuit on Boone. Oh yeah, Boone. They terminated on Boone because they were only doing 119. She slowed down.
That's the light.
And they asked Brooklyn Park for help, and Brooklyn Park's like, no, it's only for speed. Although Brooklyn Park will chase and pit, but it has to meet a criteria.
Well, at least they're committed.
Brooklyn Park does pretty good. Like, they serve a lot of no-knock warrants, and yet no one gets shot or hurt. It's really weird.
Odd how that happens.
Unlike Minneapolis, St. Paul asked them to do a knock warrant, and they go, no, we will only serve it if it's a no-knock warrant, and then they go execute someone that wasn't even related to the whole thing.
One time.
Although I was working, and I was going through Minneapolis, and I seen a St. Paul squad in Minneapolis, so I just stopped and talked to them. And they were still nicer than Minneapolis cops.
K9 says years ago a friend got a ticket for 145.
Yeah,
145 and a 55?
Is that a ticket or an instant arrest?
That might be depends, right? Like, was he putting anyone in danger?
I think that's a prerequisite.
Was the radar calibrated?
114.
Did he actually get to see the radar?
Did he claim maritime law let him do it?
Was it 145 miles an hour or 145 knots?
Yeah, it could have been knots.
Could have been knots.
That's a good thing.
He got detained briefly,
Briefly.
but lots of tickets.
Yeah, I could see a few tickets on that one. Hey, debris in the roadway.
Debris. Holy shit.
That's a lot of debris.
I'd say. Yeah, my ex-wife learned the hard way not to hit plastic bags in the roadway.
Yeah, you don't want to hit because you don't know what's in the plastic bag.
Well, no, they fly up and stick to the exhaust, and it smells like burning plastic for
Oh.
months.
God, that's
He was trying to catch me, he says.
If you are driving fast, keep in mind you don't have to.
Mission Shepherd and Always Street.
Miriam says nothing found in the shooting call. Cops just looking for shells.
So I had a Plymouth cop tell me the other day, he's like, they're gonna call me when they need extra lights now.
Hey, Jason, can you come light this place up?
Yeah. All right, where are we going here?
Forward. 2 more lights, and then we can break right onto one of those streets.
After this light?
After this light, you got Minnehaha, and
Metro 70 cars.
you can take a right on Minnehaha. It'll take us up to Pearl Street. Margaret's going to be on our right. York is going to be over the bridge on our left.
Which one do you want to do?
Well, the most recent call was Margaret, and also
Over the bridge or
just
2320.
veer
Veer right?
slight right.
Not the first right, but the second
Not
right?
a hard right, slight right.
All right, soft right. Well, the long sweeping right.
Yes.
Yeah.
And as I seem to recall, that stretch of Earl Street is closed, so a block before that, you can
Case number 015-058-015.
next light's
058.
Earl. So take a right or left.
Here.
Take a right. The next street should be marked. West Beach. That was one of the calls.
173 copy.
No squad's looking for casings.
I remember I was on a hill like this, and the shooting was up on top of the hill,
Oh,
and
there we're looking for casings.
and apparently, so where I parked, I didn't think I was in the scene, but because the bullet casings rolled well behind me, I became part of the scene.
Well, that's not as bad as Lawson and Sylvan.
45 cancel
Can you back out of here? No.
I could if the two squads that were on my bumper weren't there.
Copy. How you doing? Okay. So 164.
Yay, Marion became a member.
Oh, who else became a member? I seen someone flash.
That's Mid Explorer.
Oh,
That's Marion's channel.
64 copy.
If you guys haven't had the opportunity to go check out Mid Explorer 2572, it's another Minnesota-based channel. You can send her suggestions on stories. The last one I sent was on the Women's Professional Hockey
East
League.
Ray on tech line in pursuit of
She
one
did a
eastbound
great
at
video on it.
169 a red sedan with that.
And I don't know if you guys have checked out the PWHL, but
red Cadillac sedan. The plate's filter right now, so you can't read it. We're just passing Gleason Road, police on 62, speeds are about 96.
those ladies
And
are
some light
brutal.
traffic.
I'm guessing they
Light
didn't
traffic,
find anything here,
56,
so
62 passing, Gleason.
well, we got a
52.
pursuit coming this way. 62.
62. I'm
So
not
right here to
familiar with
110, we're
62.
gonna hit some traffic, everyone's merging. Left lane, coming up to Tracy.
Left lane approaching Tracy at 110.
So that's gonna be
This is the obstructed plate.
Edina?
Sorry, say again. We're exiting Tracy.
exiting Tracy.
Yeah, I don't know where that is.
I think that's Edina.
Going back on 62, eastbound.
Continuing eastbound on Tracy.
This is the obstructed plate, the reason for the pursuit. 10-4.
Terminate.
Let him go. Yeah, so we're talking to Mike Ernster, and
Police 162, coming up to
apparently
100.
he didn't know that Pat Scott got completely dusted by a Honda Civic
With a Durango.
He's still
with
90.
a Durango.
He's at 90 approaching 100.
Oh, Pamela, are you talking about TGIF? I love her. She's funny.
Under 100 will be coming up to Xerxes soon.
Xerxes.
He's still 100, light traffic.
Approaching Xerxes.
So what do they exchange their dirty money for clean money?
That's a good question.
So I'll just so she see what I'm talking about. That's the place I'm talking
Sorry,
about.
traffic stop. Spanish speaking over.
F12.
Get back on that driving comes center, you quick one.
Their shout out. I got him. Good shout out still
I'm
here.
on 33 of 2324.
You know, the funny thing is they talk all this crap about Shoutout Girls, but Shoutout Girls wouldn't exist if Bob didn't create them.
Yeah.
We're through Valley View at 66.
Eden Prairie?
That's not on Valley View, no traffic.
Maybe it came out of Eden Prairie, because it doesn't 212 turn into 62?
Well,
So-
212 is Plain Cloud Drive. And it goes through Eden Prairie, goes down into, I want to say Chaska.
Still in Valley View. Coming up to France.
Now they're in Edina.
Approaching Grant.
St.
We're
Louis.
going North France,
All right, John's a member now.
next 62.
Coming northbound on France.
Thanks for joining.
Do you watch Sooner TH Travels? Holy shit balls.
All these potholes are fixed, by the way.
Oh yeah, they're fixed. They're bumps now.
Speed to 70, no traffic.
Gas is cheaper here than when I filled up on the Hennepin side.
We're coming back up to 62. 220 to go. And continuing eastbound 62.
Eastbound 62 from France.
France.
That's Edina, isn't it?
I want to say.
Metro 2.
More debris.
But
Team Prairie requesting assistance on a pursuit Deltec 1. Reason was for obstructed plate. Back eastbound 62 from France.
Yeah, so it did originate in Eden Prairie.
solely. 664, you can send that to me.
8655.
And 5, so I'm westbound 52 Penn Avenue.
State Patrol.
They're in Deltec 1.
That's south. If they're coming into Nokomis. I don't know, man. That's like way south of us. That's like
Hey, going southbound 10
here.
from 62.
Southbound on Penn from 62.
They're coming up into Richfield, Bloomington.
Yeah, without lights
That's
and
right,
sirens,
Vic.
we're not getting anywhere near there.
Speed's about 60 to 70.
Yeah, but they're coming our way.
If they come up 52, then we'll catch them. But
So I wonder if they're heading towards 52. So we need to head towards the airport.
let's not.
And they just dipped off of an embankment to apartment complex.
Drift off in the
They
bank.
can't do the side street. Yeah, they did. East side.
62 in France right now.
And down on foot.
And they fled on foot.
And
Heavy
they
bailing
bailed.
on foot.
Actually have not seen TCC in a long time. And she hasn't posted anything either. You want to head up to the Upper East Side? You want to go downtown?
I don't know. You call it.
Let's head downtown. See what kind of shenanigans are going on down there.
I wonder if they got the Tesla. Eden Prairie has a Tesla.
I wonder how that was working in Colorado.
Flight is unavailable.
Flight is unavailable.
Oh, that's why everyone's street races
Yeah,
are.
where does that?
Well, yeah, you got the low ceiling here.
It's not a low. The ceiling doesn't change. Okay.
It does actually.
Well, that's why if you wanted to come see at 66th Street, I don't know across street. We're just the east of 10.
Uncustody 66 east of Penn.
So the story behind my thumbnail, that deputy apparently was a distracted driver,
Shield squad in, figure out where they're at. We'll get a perimeter up.
crashed into
Hi, Victoria.
2 other cars in front of him, which caused his squad car to start on fire.
There's a 6500 block of Oliver, and we've got the car cleared.
And
Is that the one that the North Central Free Press has been?
yep, that's one of them.
West 66. Not sure what the side street is.
And that deputy was never charged with the
Deputy
crime.
Mount to
Of
Richfield.
course
I
not.
copy that car is cleared.
They seem to be awfully protective of any information.
155 and 176. How many outstanding do we have?
He went live when he went down for the FOIA request, and what was her name?
Cheater.
The secretary lady?
Yeah, she was really nice.
She's super nice. I've talked to her. I've dealt with that county before, growing a few times.
They're a block from Canaan's house. No wonder his dog's going nuts.
2329.
Don't go outside.
Yeah, stay inside, Canine.
Yeah, for your safety.
Sure, can see where we're going for.
Not from the people that are running.
Unless they put up the bulletproof yellow tape,
Yeah,
and then you're good.
I got bulletproof yellow tape in that door, by the way, just in case
Oh,
we
okay.
start getting shot at. Reach for it and wrap yourself up in it.
Good.
It's safer than a bulletproof vest. I was gonna get some press line, do not cross tape.
Do you confirm was the female the only one that bailed, or do we have one more outstanding?
Even the females are bailing now. What the hell is this world coming to?
176, we cleared the car, there was no one in it. We're looking around for anyone else got available. 155. We will double check. I believe it's just the one female I saw.
Canine says anybody goes into his yard, they're toast. His dogs are already out.
I think there's only one.
Good morning. We have the driver in custody, unknown of any more outstanding.
A female driver. That's pretty unusual.
Actually, it's not lately. I've been.
A solo female driver, though.
So, we took the booger to Glow Christmas Eve.
6 Van metric.
Raining, miserable. I mean, booger had a great time.
Well, when you're a kid, weather doesn't affect you. You know, joints don't hurt.
Yeah, and they're all muddy and gross.
Yeah, that's fun for a kid.
Yeah. Well, the point of this story is Santa Claus is sitting in this little heated tent thing, and I walk in and I said, "Hey, what's a guy got to do to get off the naughty list?" And he says, "Well, the nice list is
636 metric.
sprawled across the floor here. Let's see if your name is on it." There was not.
No. There's that.
Wrong way's UTO all the way to Avius.
Copy that, 2331.
Yeah, Mike, you want to avoid that BK up there like the plague.
Sure of what race it is, but wearing a white t-shirt, police south from the vehicle
White t-shirt.
to the alley here.
You have a black polo or a black hoodie that says white t-shirt.
Good
on
morning.
it.
I do.
White t-shirt, please south of the vehicle.
That's confusing all by itself.
That's why I wore it to the meeting. Black hoodie that says White T-shirt Media on it. If you guys haven't checked out White T-shirt Media, they should be
Bakersfield?
Bakersfield, California. They should be back live really soon here. Bobby had to go back to Saudi just before New Year's, which means he should be back right around the beginning of February. Definitely one of the best streamers.
466.
I mean, when we're not on, of course.
Thank you, Ralphie.
And, you know, Nicole is absolutely amazing. She has YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook chat all tied into one screen. So she can monitor 3 different chats. She does navigation. She's amazing.
2332.
Jason, I can do an interview search on him. Basically, the big analysis and tells me what he wants people to know about him and why he does what he does.
124, let's have 2 squads.
When we're
Held
done.
to the west end of the city.
Yes, Marion, I can definitely.
25, can you show me out? And does
Talk to him
Marine
about
House
that.
have a white t-shirt on, yes or no?
What about a black hoodie that says white t-shirt on it?
Ooh, that would confuse the hell out of him.
Custody?
You got a white t-shirt in custody? Where did the guy go?
They wearing a white shirt.
Oh, Jesus.
They have a white Letterman jacket on with red sleeves.
White Letterman jacket?
Oh, my God.
Who wears a Letterman jacket anymore?
You have one, don't you?
Well, technically, maybe.
124.
It's the Minnesota Wild, but it is that style with the leather sleeves.
Oh, jeez.
Holy shit!
Try and stay in one of those.
That
Hang on,
that
Eric.
pothole's fixed, by the way.
Hang on, everybody.
Call Mayor Carter. You got his phone number? I'm calling.
I do not.
I thought he's for the people.
Oh my god. You believe that propaganda?
I mean, he says it's the truth, and he's a politician, so they don't lie. Oh, there was a hazmat call earlier at the Capitol.
Somebody forgot their backpack?
And it was like some glass jars with a sock or some socks on them, but they didn't know what the substance was, but they determined it not to be hazardous.
It was urine.
Was that what it was?
I don't know. It had to be. 'Tis the neighborhood. Hey, look, Mickey still isn't open.
Yeah, all that money.
Pamela says, pick us up off the floor, please.
I don't have the shock absorbing government funded mount for the camera. The one that he pays for out of his private government money.
So, like I was saying, if you haven't checked out the PWHL, those ladies are brutal. There aren't any fights, but they really don't have to. There's plenty of scrapping
25, you haven't done full strut match to this location.
after the play, and
That works.
there's no shortage of contact. There's some good hockey. They also have a jailbreak rule. What I really like is if you're on a penalty kill and you go down to score a shorty, the penalty is over. It's over. She's out.
Oh,
So the jailbreak rule is really cool. The shootouts go 5 rounds instead of 3.
Audience stays en route.
Interference calls are really subjective because if it looks like they're going for possession of the puck, pretty much anything goes.
Wow.
And these ladies are
Stop down the ramp so we can stop down. Vehicles come up.
494 encountered.
Jason, why are there still paw prints on the hood? Are they hitched in now?
No, those are new paw prints.
Yeah, the cat team has been busy.
Yeah, they got another mouse. The investigation just concluded today, so we can talk about it.
Did you have the video?
No.
Okay.
All of the body cams were disabled. The equipment malfunctioned due to the cold weather.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
But the BCC
25, UA 114.
concluded the investigation and found no wrongdoing.
Huh.
The mouse died of a heart attack, so it was
Oh.
natural causes, not the teeth marks or the claw marks.
They had nothing to do with it.
And nothing to do with it. It was completely, they believe it was a separate incident.
473.
I believe the teeth and claw marks were there prior to the incident.
Yes, even though they were fresh.
How can you tell?
23.
Well, because when the medical examiner got there, they still had fluid oozing out of them. But they concluded that was normal.
What is normal anyway? It's a setting on the washer.
I don't use that normal.
No, I usually go with the heavy setting.
Yep. Extra rinse.
Did you know if you use Tide cold water that you could save more energy? And yeah, I don't remember what the. But my ex-wife took me to Sam's Club, and I walked up on this really, really big box of Tide Pods.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Ooh, those look delicious!" And this one lady was standing there going, "Is he serious?" And then I turned around, and the Dippin' Dots were right there, and I'm like, "Ooh!" And she's like, "He's serious, isn't he?" You can't
Wait, am I not supposed to hand out Tide Pods on Halloween?
Only the ones with the flavor crystals.
What about the dishwasher ones, the Cascade ones?
Those got the flavor beads.
Yeah, that's what I'm
those
saying.
are
It's like
really good.
it's the mint that lingers, right?
Nice. Never thought of that. Somebody would like to know would the Emmy's name be by chance be named Jason and be slightly biased towards the Cats defense?
No, we
Totally independent.
36 PFW. I'll be in the lane. Trevor's in the grass.
we have an independent vet that is the ME.
4, you have a 28?
But funny thing is, they only get paid if it's ruled not the cat team's fault. So
Has any of the Cat team ever been on
no, exonerated. They're like a miracle crew. I don't know how that works. Just they're just that good at their job.
totally flawless execution?
Although they did not want me to come out tonight, it was very weird. They'd actually jump on my leg. Their claw restraint is pretty amazing because my legs are not tore up, but they were hanging from my pants, which it scares the crap out of me because.
Did you know that Jacob Schmidt, before he moved down here, he was the brewmaster for the Hams Brewery on East Side?
Was it really?
Yeah.
But yeah, they so Batman, the youngest, actually weighs about 23 pounds.
Holy shit.
And with his fur, he looks like he weighs 50.
That's a big kitty.
He looks really scary when he comes up at you. Yeah, Princess is the small one. I think she's like 11 or 12 pounds. She rules the team, though. Let me tell you, we're all scared of her. All of us.
2340.
Yeah, so that video that's on my members only, the cat team.
Yep.
That was the one flinging the mouse around.
Tenant was water leaking into a unit below him. He's mentally unstable and refusing to open the door. Search squad to assist.
What? Did you get the address?
222.
No.
Copy 2340.
So he was the one flinging the mouse around because the mouse was resisting.
Ah,
Yeah.
definitely resisting.
That video is very clear.
You could hear him say, "Stop resisting."
You know, I thought about doing a voice over that because then you could see Buddy come up to me because he realized I was filming it. So I was going to be like, you need to back up. You need to back up for your safety.
Get behind the tape. Listen, I need you to back up 20 feet and get behind the tape.
No, you need to go to the next city.
The driver I detained is not going to be under arrest for DWI.
Is not going to be under arrest.
2341.
That was weird.
The driver is detained, but not going to be under arrest for DWI.
Does that mean it's pending?
More investigation or instigation is needed.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a story about somebody being killed right off 7th and Manor down here?
I don't know.
I don't remember what I heard about that one.
But I do remember a tail end of a pursuit we went to down here.
Yes. Yes, Jason spells funny. And he doesn't proofread.
Yeah. Or I do proofread it, the few times I do proofread, and then
He hits
I
send.
hit
anyway.
send, and it messes it up somehow.
If you want to go north on 35, we're going to take a left up here.
Kind of unusual spot, I think. We're near the Dowling and Sons, or sorry, Thomas and Sons, Construction Inc. Next to their Dowling yard.
I'm not here.
3939 First Street North in Minneapolis.
39.
Correct. If you go east on Dowling, there's a new paved road.
A new
Go
paved
north on that
road.
new paved road, it brings you back to the
That's
area.
Minneapolis.
I
They
know,
actually
but that
do that.
sounds interesting enough to even... A new paved road. Like, that's... Ooh.
You know, I have to hand it to Minneapolis. They do have the out of the two cities, they really put St. Paul to shame with the roads and the sidewalks.
All right, tactical information person says, according to MN Crime, here's Capital Info. Hazmat crews are assessing the scene after 7 jars wrapped in socks and 3 bags with an unknown powder were found on the first floor. In the first floor restroom. Crews are preparing to make entry in an attempt to identify the substances. The building has been evacuated. Crews are inside the building and analyzing the substances. Hazmat crews have determined the unidentified material is not hazardous and there is no need for decontamination. Crews are meeting with Capital employees to make a decision on how to dispose of.
What kind of vehicle?
You were talking about that brewmaster friend of yours before I went on.
Toyota Sports Car. Don't
He
need
used to be
that.
the drink master at a local brewery. Actually, I think I single-handedly kept Miller Brewing in business for a while there.
Service advice. Won't take
Put the
that.
Miller kids through college.
Well, thank you for your service. Your liver doesn't thank you for that, but yeah.
It bounced back.
I mean, it was pretty much what, half water anyway.
And I can honestly say, beer tastes like shit. I can think of 1 or 2 times in my life when I cracked a beer and said, "Oh, this is gonna taste good," and it probably didn't.
Yeah, you know. What was that called?
I don't know.
164.
Metro 283. What kind of vehicle?
Toyota Sports Car. Don't need a flatbed.
Hold on, here it comes.
Oh, that's
Service
right.
advice. Won't take that. There's not.
For a call in for transit for person down on the platform.
Yeah.
Just watch back.
164.
What the fuck we got going here?
This is 4659 Mesa. Gathering their items to leave. Watch back.
Are they off the freeway?
26.
So that's St. Paul. Looks like St. Paul, doesn't it?
It's hard to say, really.
I like how they have their directional stick activated. It's St. Paul.
667.
Yeah, even this,
Get it from
even
north
this
to
stretch of
together, go flip.
highway took a really, really long time to finish because of the assholes on top of the hill.
Didn't they fight it? That's the whole reason
Yeah.
that this speed limit's so low through here.
Yeah, and the weight limit.
Never.
And I remember when my grandma and grandpa lived out in Eden Prairie, we had to take Shepherd Road down to 494. No,
371.
I mean 55, something to cross the river down there.
375.
And
Right.
I was thinking the last time it rained on Christmas was 1982. And the reason that one sticks out in my brain is because my mom was going down Shepherd Road right up there at Warner where it turns.
Yeah.
Some guy in a Monte Carlo came across all them islands and hit her dead on. And she was in a like 74 Volvo 240. It took the crash perfect. And if you would have pushed her like 10 more feet, she would have fallen off the railroad bridge there.
Wow.
But
Never.
Dad had to have the radios in the car and shit because Dad was all about the newest thing and
So,
whatnot.
we'll check it out. I'll put
And I remember hearing on the car radio, "Are you guys okay?" And this and that. So I had to get some more shit out of the car. And I remember sliding down the front hill, front lawn. It was a good hill, so I surfed down it. And that's why that rainy Christmas stands out in my memory. It was 1982, the last time it was 40 degrees and raining on
on
Christmas Eve.
one side of clear. And one other thing, I want to check the east side.
K6, I'm KC6. I'm one of those people. He says some people have a face that can stop a train. Me, pick me.
I didn't know Emma and Crime was on Instagram.
Uh,
Pamela posted that, right?
Yes. Well, Marion posted the story from it, and Crime. I'm not sure where she got it from, but
I know it was on X.
and Pamela posted M and Crime's Instagram link.
67. Yeah, it's 10-6.
It's 10-6.
Busy? Usually that's what it means.
Facebook. Where Marion got her information.
Yeah, they're big on Facebook, but they also have a lot of people that contribute on Facebook. I'm not a big Facebook person, so
473 Metro.
They kicked me off Facebook a long time ago.
473?
Do not miss it.
15 with one to Ramsey.
2048.
Come on, St. Paul, give us something to say. So watch her.
2348.
I know how to fix it.
oh dear God, you're gonna do it, aren't you?
Sure is quiet out there. Okay, it's been officially fixed.
You know, no, don't you know why it's so quiet out? The big show's on, so all the criminals know not to be around.
No, the criminals are at home watching Big Show.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that explains it.
You can put me in that last one, I'm in the area.
Copy 2349.
No, Big Show's done.
What? It's too early.
Marion says they're done.
Wow.
I would trust the tactical information person.
But they just determined that it was like not enough crime, or they ran out of things to talk about. They ran out of
They came on early.
2349.
trees and brick walls to film, or
Apparently, Mike Smith had surgery at the Children's Hospital we just passed. They pinned his wrist together. Screw is still there today.
hold on.
It was cleared vehicles, not blocked anymore.
Did you have it when you were a kid, or you just recently had this surgery?
2349.
Oh, it was at the Children's Hospital. I would hope he was.
Uh-oh. Debris in the roadway.
It's called.
It's gonna grow into a barrel.
It will.
Inform with vehicle 2349.
I don't know. It might be dead. It was tipped over.
It does look pretty dead.
He was 17.
DOA, should we get some tape out?
52 Butler.
The press tape?
I got red tape. It says danger on it. I got the yellow caution and I got the red danger.
You need tape that says Danger Will Robinson with the road.
I got mail.
Ooh.
2250.
Oh, I gotta get tape saying danger, press is filming.
Oh,
Yeah. Danger, camera,
camera active.
camera use in progress. Should I put those signs that say surveillance cameras in use and put them on my truck?
I still like the ghost graphic idea.
Coming up to high speed.
Westbound Phelan and Payne.
10-3 on a gray
Phelan
truck taking
Kane
off
is
westbound
right over there. Westbound, he's going
The opposite way.
Drive Street.
Saying turn around.
366, are you pursuing?
46 negative.
Aggressively shallow.
Westbound, it's slowed down. Coming up to Cayuga.
Going up to Cayuga, so they're down over, not far from
Yeah, slow
NC.
down coming up to Cayuga. Not pursuing.
Can't go that way.
No, I'm gonna turn around.
Oh,
Unless you want me to go straight.
well, you can use the Burger King for that. Pull in there and
Wait,
pull it down.
northbound at Cayuga.
Northbound Cayuga.
Northbound Cayuga, he's gonna run 35.
Yep.
It's way up, went under 35. I'm not doing it.
Oh, went under 35.
No, we set up under 35, no longer eyes on it.
Way to go, Ralphie. You need to specify quiet by us.
Well, it wasn't far.
685.
Cover out TJ with my fish. 625, still on the phone.
Wait.
Well, we have a red light too, so
Yeah,
I was just trying to get the light to think we were gonna go, so it would change.
Huh.
See?
it was on timer. It was gonna go anyway.
Look at that light. See, you can walk against the red light. I noticed that earlier.
On 35. Does not appear that I got on 35. I ended up going south on Moyet, or continued west to Cayuga. Just approaching Jackson, looking for it. Is it a full-size gray pickup or
Will a
Oh,
more of a compact?
will a P25 scanner, those new frequencies they changed it over to?
what? A P25 do what?
KC6 says, will a P25
That
scanner,
was the
those new frequency they changed it
Stop
over to?
for.
Encrypted channels? No.
No, we'll not do encrypted unless you have the
Shouldn't have figured
encrypted
that crash
key.
and it was just flying through intersections.
So basically, the scanner will hear the trigger, and then what it does is if it doesn't have the encryption key to unlock it, it just blanks out and bypasses it. If that kind of makes sense.
So you'll basically see the encrypted traffic, but you won't hear it.
Yeah, you'll see the channel light up knowing someone's talking, but then it just sits for a second because it's not unlocked to hear anything, and then it just continues scanning.
Yes, Pamela. Bobby out in Bakersfield does that all the time. It kind of drives me crazy.
What, flashes the lights?
Yeah.
2353.
$1972. Good year.
Squad 367.
367.
Let me clear floor.
2352.
I did find St. Louis Park did tell me they have their own dispatch. They're not with Hennepin County, which I thought they were on.
Most likely went south. I didn't see it. Up to Maryland.
Up to Maryland.
Copy, most likely myself, no more in Maryland.
2354.
Maybe he'll cut back toward it.
2352.
Probably don't want to be doing 40.
I'm still losing the officer.
That's not the point.
382.
Case Russell with EDF. Echo David Frank 063.
Case Frank.
I wonder if there's anybody hanging from the flagpole at the American Legion.
I think that was a one-time thing.
Blinky's down there. I didn't hear any.
Driver's going back revoked and his foot's still in the brake.
Uh-oh. Driver's coming back revoked and his foot's still on the brake. I mean, I think that's just a natural position sometimes. Oh, I was thinking about getting the new black license plate.
Ooh.
You know, and I was wondering if I could get it customized, right? Like if I could get a custom black plate and it's a press on it in white lettering.
MNN 001.
No, just press
Oh, wait.
because
This is the case call.
so like you know how like police are police, EMS is EMS, fire is fire. Mine would be press. What do they got going on here?
Copy 2050.
I don't know.
Bunch of squad cars. Good call. Good call with the blinky lights.
Even without my glasses. Damn it.
I was gonna just pull up here.
The right and left lane blocks.
In route.
It's a whole lot of blinky lights for a traffic stop.
Pamela says, wow, black, that would show up so nice amidst my rust.
I don't have too much rust on my... Oh, you know what I found out, though? And this is from another TikToker from Minnesota. You know, like the wheel wells on the beds of the truck rust out? If you take your taillights out and you spray through those, you can wash out all that shit so your wheel wells don't rust out. I'm like,
an ambulance on the rest, please. One unresponsive.
Good night, fisherman.
oh, is that this one?
2357.
Oh, no, that's East
Oh.
State Patrol.
Well, this is the one where his foot's still on the brake.
And it's definitely still on the brake, but they've got a squad in the front,
One on the side, one on the back.
one on the other side of the road, one down the street.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. His license is revoked, so...
I mean, he could be going somewhere. You can tell they're bored tonight because they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6...
This is a lot of response for a
2,
traffic stop.
4, 6 squads?
Stay warmish. Yeah, I don't think he's going to stay in warmish if he does the polar plunge.
297 Metro.
297.
Take a tow eastbound 394 at 10. No license, no insurance, no
2358.
Is there a squad in front of this squad I can't see?
Yeah, so there's 3 squads here behind.
This side.
One, they're backing up the one there that was in front of the car. There's one on the curb to the right or left,
Yeah, they got the...
and then I think there's another one.
He took his foot off the brake.
He took his foot off the brake. He probably said, "I'm not going to run." So they're like, "Oh, okay."
Pickup truck here, they just parked at Magnolia and Edgerton. They parked the wrong way. They went inside the house. 4 people.
Oh dear God, crime of the century.
I wasn't able to tell where you at, or come look at the truck.
Magnolia and
I'm
Edgerton.
at Magnolia and Edgerton, right in front of 599 Magnolia.
So where we're at?
No, we're on Case and Cypress.
Yeah, I'll come to you.
Case and Russell.
We didn't park the wrong way.
Fisherman is not going
That's
plunging.
Case and Cypress, just to the south. Kilo Zulu Charlie 594.
They received for another vehicle. 2359.
Where'd that Chi go? Can you reach it?
Let me look for it. It should be. Oh yeah, which one do you want? So I got that one.
Yep.
I thought that was the one you wanted.
I don't even see the
Oh,
other
here's the other one.
It's a 602. Do you have enough squad there?
Raspberry.
This one.
Okay.
Yeah, Jason actually came prepared. He had drinks and everything.
Oh, helicopter's off.
Have a good night, midnight.
So they just sat around. We actually paid State Patrol to sit standby because they can't fly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, there was a fog warning until 10 a.m. this morning.
They can fly on top of the fog.
It's not going to be very effective.
Yeah, they got infrared. I'll see through the fog.
322 status.
Over.
4 minutes.
361. What's your location again?
K-type is just to the south of there, actually.
Copy.
Is that another squad up there peeling off?
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm saying they had a lot here for
One little Chevy.
that was revoked
690.
or suspended.
Well, this looks like a Camaro looking car.
It looks like it can go fast.
Yeah.
One more
So
time.
they needed 12 squads.
Could have been a Mazda Miata. You never know.
Trail 387, your status.
Code 4, just clearing.
1 minute.
1 minute for what? That's the time.
And here's another squad. Ooh, that's a newer one.
How can you tell?
Taillights.
366 mile.
Last one's clear. Highs. March for Easton County.
Got 2 minutes.
So what's everybody doing for Hockey Day Minnesota tomorrow?
Metro.
283.
Oh, over the curb.
15 mil to Hennepin, 664 is hotel.
10-4, are they there yet?
That's 2,500 state.
Yeah.
Yeah, they found
That's
it.
West Metro.
2 minutes.
So Hennepin, some of Carver, some of, I don't know if that's some of Wright, maybe. I think Wright County's another.
The weather guesser guy on my phone said
That
mid
was
30s
788
tomorrow.
EOD.
Have a good night. 3 minutes.
Just be advised, I just came to the Kim test. Just arrived.
Heavy, 3 minutes. Break, 109, your status.
I'll 4 outfields.
3 minutes.
That's one thing I like about TGIF is she does the hiking, so I don't have to.
I don't mind hiking so much.
It's an unpleasant walk with no real destination, you know, and really uneven terrain. That's just not for me.
Do you ever watch those YouTube channels where they like do like scary but true shows and stuff like that?
Mm-mm.
I thought about starting another YouTube channel.
1305 4th Street East on a suspicious complaint of a white vehicle parked in front of the address. Someone is in the vehicle, possibly taking things out of the trunk with the vehicle alarm going off.
326, copy.
4 minutes.
So someone parked on the side of the road
Mm-hmm.
and they're taking their stuff out of their trunk,
Suspiciously.
and that's suspicious.
something from Layman Patrol between 2022 and 2023. Auto thefts decreased by 34% in St.
Copy
Paul
1102
and increased by
Case Avenue
26%
on next
in Minneapolis.
5 minutes.
Yeah, you know, here's the problem with those numbers.
35W from Lexington, vehicle described as a pickup truck, unknown 28, unknown color, high rate of speed, information 5 minutes.
So let's think about that for a minute. St. Paul population versus Minneapolis population.
Roughly 300,000 to God knows what.
1.5, 1.3 million or something like that. They've got to be in the
Well,
millions.
there's 3.5 in the Twin Cities metro. So
I think, well, Minneapolis is what, three times the size of St. Paul for population?
Richard, not really. There was some minor stuff. There was a dog barking down off of Gaultier and Thomas. There was, I don't know. The calls tonight have been pretty lame.
I mean,
We just happened upon this one.
well, we currently have a person taking stuff out of their trunk that's parked on the side of the road, apparently being suspicious.
Not on the side of the road. Son of a...
In front of a house.
Ah!
God. What color was the house, though? Because the vehicle was white.
It's got to be an off-white house.
Do I have the paw prints on the front of the truck? I probably do.
I think Pamela spotted him, so I'm guessing you do.
Yeah. So you can hear my inverter, and that's in the engine block. So imagine if that was in the cab still.
80 Metro. 80.
I think my
Was this crash on cam?
my fans are going in that thing.
Stand by.
It shouldn't be howling that loud.
Well, let's get some airflow through them, because it looks like this one's pretty much played out.
Yeah, but what else do we got? We have zero pending calls.
We'll take a tow for a Cadillac car,
A Cadillac car.
Penn Avenue, north of 394.
Oh, that's Minneapolis.
Foot's back on the brake.
Oh, dear God. Get more squads here.
Didn't his license come back revoked?
That's what I was assuming.
It is not on cam. Copy, thanks for checking.
Speaking of needing more squads.
And he's pulling out. A highly unlikely end to this call. Huh.
421 Metro.
421.
Clear Joe, can I get a 4356 AM?
Payment.
Oh. Park it and leave it. It's,
Or maybe that's where he lives.
it could be.
We'll be out with that vehicle. Foxtrot Hotel.
What the hell?
Romeo 208.
Convention.
No, well, we got a pickup truck parked halfway up in the...
Oh. Well, I guess we could go down Sims and
And then we got something going here.
we're just stumbling into it
Traffic
tonight.
with guys with these original callers.
Follow him. We got a guy parked on the Earl Street Bridge, which is odd in itself.
What is going on over here? We got all sorts of craziness going on.
Is he rolling? Might be real slow like.
So,
He might be taking a walk for this one.
I have that feeling too. This is an
Team
actual...
Money, no, we are not law enforcement or independent media.
We?
Well, you. I'm just Ralphie GPS. Here. Looks like you got a decent shot of that, whatever it is.
Just angle a little bit here. I'm not using the backup cam because that's kind of worthless.
That's not what you said an hour ago. We're about a block and a half from the shots fired call down York and Earl. This was where Sparky was sitting approximately, and she said she heard him.
5070 cars for pedestrian in the ditch, 35 East northbound in Duckwood.
Pedestrian in the ditch.
Upright? To be a pedestrian, I would hope so, but
Is this an accident or?
this is an unknown call. We have no idea what's going on here. It's just the squads that peeled off the traffic stop that we were just at.
Right on the other side of the stop sign.
Yeah, seem to have peeled off to this call. Didn't hear any information on it.
Maybe an accident?
I don't think they were looking in this area for shells. This is where Sparky was sitting when she said she heard the shots to the southeast, which would be a block and a half.
Here's the real question. Why was Sparks sitting over here?
015097.
You know, that is an interesting question.
This father-in-law is actually at university, not Grand, if you could let Twin Cities know.
11 minutes.
Looking for cameras.
It's hard to say. That would make sense. Put your press hat on and go ask. Yeah, Marianne says she's always looking for stolen, so she's probably trolling with her automatic plate reader.
Should I take over for?
Super secret channel. You know what's cool? If you do TikTok live, you can actually play copyrighted music and you don't get strikes or anything. So like we could listen to like the radio, your favorite country songs that you like so much.
The only country artist I actually listen to is Oliver Anthony.
I don't know if he's actually, yeah, he is country. That is country.
Pretty country folkish, yeah.
Kind of country would you consider that?
Bluegrass.
Is it blue? That's what I was gonna say
I would
too.
say bluegrass, down home, folkish, yeah. Where are you from, T-Money?
You like that Rich Man North of Richmond? Huh?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it's a good song.
I want to go home too.
You know, the nice thing is you don't have to wear your cleats this January because there's no snow or ice.
Actually, that plow truck that was coming over Maryland, right down by Lorient there, was spreading salt, so...
I mean, there's slippery, slick spots.
Okay, and he just lit up the alley, so he's looking for something. Western Wisconsin, welcome.
Yeah, welcome in.
I used to live halfway between Knapp and Boyceville.
Oh, I found that DVD that we picked up.
Oh, yeah?
Finally, so I gotta upload that. And then I found my DVD player to hook up to the computer so I can actually download it.
And send it to him?
Yeah.
Ah.
Who was I sending that to?
The guy that got pulled over in the Menominee Park.
No, not Travis. I wasn't sending it to Travis, although I should send it to him. But who else was looking for that? Was it Fisherman in the Box? No.
I don't know. He already left. We couldn't ask him.
Was it Fisherman in the Box?
I don't know.
I don't remember. A fun fact, Ralphie GPS works over in Wisconsin.
Well, I did spend a little time there.
Where did we go?
We were halfway between Knapp and Boyceville.
Yeah.
It's we took Highway 12 out of Menominee.
That's it. We were in Menominee.
And-
Menominee PD, right?
Yep. And the funny part is that the complaint form for Menominee Police Department has a big threat across the top of it.
All Wisconsin police departments have that same threat.
If this complaint is just to be malicious, then we're gonna go after you.
No, if we determine this is a malicious
Yeah.
complaint, I'm like,
Go suck an egg.
why would you file a complaint?
Just to be malicious.
Well, no. How do you, as a police department, you're complaining about, if they determine that you were complaining to be malicious? No, I'm nicely complaining.
Yeah, I was kindly mistreated by so and so. That doesn't make any damn sense to me.
You know what? In the beginning of the complaint, I would put, I want to be clear per Wisconsin state statute, whatever or Wisconsin, they're statutes, right?
I have no idea.
Or is it penal codes? I think they're statutes. Per Wisconsin state statute, whatever their threat is, this is a non-malicious.
Just to point that out from the get-go.
Yeah. And if this complaint isn't taken serious, and then I'd cite whatever statute, you know. Oh, now he's looking behind us. My casing lights are brighter than their casing lights.
He should probably tell Mike to relay the. Yeah, and we have the side casing lights.
All right, we got 360 casing lights. They blind your rearview mirrors, though. That's the downside of those.
Well, you're not usually looking for casings in your rearview mirror.
No, but it's so bright that it shines back up into your face.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, that's the nice part about electric mirrors is you can always fix that.
That is true. Although you can't.
I really like that about my Volvo. When truckers would pull up behind me with their brights on, I'd just angle the mirror right back in their face. It's 'cause I'm an asshole.
Yeah, I do that too sometimes. Which way are we going?
It's not exactly synchronized swimming here, guys.
Didn't we have,
Do you have to get a permit or something to follow cops?
no, you can drive down the road, sidewalk, everywhere the public can be. We're not following them. Sometimes we get there before they're there.
Yeah, this call in particular, we saw the cop convention on this street, so we went around the block to check it out. The call before this, I saw the blinky lights a couple blocks down, so we turned around to check it out. We did hear information on the radio about it. I can probably go back to scan to see if there's any.
Oh, yeah. No, actually, the Supreme Court has ruled that, you know, filming...
That doesn't mean much anymore.
Yeah, I mean, take it or leave it how you ever want to believe the Supreme Court now, because apparently no one follows Supreme Court rulings.
I'm just reading. Yeah,
So,
Copy that, cleared in when they get there.
yeah, no, the Supreme Court, multiple court case rulings that filming government officials in the course of their duties is a matter of public interest that is protected by the First Amendment, so. But you know what, that really doesn't mean much because they do make you get a permit to carry a firearm, so that, you know, shall not be infringed apparently means you need a permit.
Yeah. So you're being infringed.
No, it's not. You just have to get permission from the government and then you can, you know, get your permit. And then it's not an infringement.
Mark says they're actually FBI agents. They're T-Money. Why would you insult me, Mark?
Please, yeah, I don't know.
Tell your friends, man. That's low.
FBI agents.
At least in GTA, you got the FIB, which is a hell of a lot more accurate.
You know, I think it's so funny because, you know, like how many times people accuse us of being, you know, like wannabe cops.
I apologize. I wasn't putting you guys down. I was just joking.
wannabe cops, right? But yet there's people that literally play games pretending to be a cop on the game, and their servers are literally like they have rules and like cop policies and procedures and all that stuff that you have to follow to be a pretend cop online.
It was funny. This one time, a couple of kids in the lobby were like, "Oh, you want to role play? I'll be the cops. You have to pull over and you have to." No, I don't.
I mean, technically.
This is Los Santos. Homie, don't play that.
109.
Ray Ups is not in this chat room.
15 ahead of him. Can I get a CCH on here?
Barbecue.
20 minutes.
Not a hell of a lot, actually.
Yeah, it's been a quiet night. I mean,
Yeah, political prisoners are rotting in jail cells without trials, and Ray Up's got a year's probation.
seems fair.
Totally. Not rigged. Not a setup at all.
Well, Trump is ordered to pay $80 million
That's
for
not
defamation.
That's not going to happen.
21 minutes.
Craziest thing we've covered.
When? Where?
I don't know. T-Money wants to know the craziest thing we've seen. Yeah, you're probably not getting that way, buddy.
Dead bodies, domestics. Children running around in the road. No, that was Little Susie.
That was Susie.
Yeah. Think I can get closer in front of that car?
You might be blocking the driveway.
Is there a driveway there? Does it really matter? That car's half-ass
Yeah.
blocking the driveway. I wonder if those are victims.
379.
Clear report with Easton 910.
22 minutes.
Maybe they're the owners of the house?
Could be.
I always think it's weird that, like...
So what did you think of Booger's upgrade?
206.
Upgrade what?
Drum set.
Oh, I didn't even see it yet. Yeah.
Robert, 14th Street, going south, Minnesota 718, X-ray Kilo Whiskey.
I'll tell you how quiet it is. They're doing traffic stops. That's how
Yeah.
you know it's...
Copy, Robert 14.
There was actually a little Susie sighting call today. She was in the street at Rice in front, and they said it was dark and it was hard to see her.
Which is not untrue. It is pretty dark and hard to see things in the road. Except there's a lot of plastic in the road for some weird reason.
Suspicious in progress. There's a suspect trying to break vehicle windows, wearing a black jacket with a stick in his hand.
Looking in windows with a stick in his hand.
Copy, 23 minutes.
What if it's a cane? That's in West.
Mm-hmm.
Can you pull a CCH on the mail lane, please?
10-4, 23 minutes.
I have to see if my Harbor Freight welder works. I have to re-weld that bracket on my push bumper. Last year it sat in about 6 inches of ice.
Ah.
Yeah. My buddy gave me crap because he spent well over $2,000 on his welder.
Do we know if Susie's actually been hit before? I wouldn't doubt it,
111 Tango.
but my friend said Susie's got the constitution of a Nile crocodile, and I'm sure she's...
Rice, just before John Maryland.
What was that?
Rice and John
Copy, 24 minutes.
start medics. So.
No?
You know what? I found a
This is Rice from St. Anthony.
I found a random
Copy, Rice from St. Anthony. 24
TikTok video of little Susie, someone driving by, and this is not their like this is just random video they shot of her walking down the road.
Streets did a Susie video. He was going down.
Do I have a Somali speaking officer that could assist with translation?
I think he was going down Sycamore, and she ran up. You got a couple dollars?
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Checking channel 2 for a Somali speaking officer to assist at Robert 14.
Robert 14th? Where the hell is
Flight
14th?
6 will start over there shortly.
Robert 14th.
Is that south?
No, it's just north of downtown, but I can't think of where 14th would be. Because it goes, 10th is where the downtown Illinois is. 11th would be right along the freeway. Possibly 12th would be on the north end of the freeway. 13, 14, somewhere between the freeway and University.
Oh, in between there?
You hear about the guy who accidentally shot himself at Como Park Elementary School?
Yeah.
No,
In the gym.
Oh,
I think it was a parent.
nice.
Yeah, and he didn't have a carry permit. Oh, breaking the law.
Ah,
Apparently he's playing gym and he has gun unholstered in his pants or shorts or something.
brilliant.
Yeah.
It's 11.
Investigate Harry Island, East Park.
We're investigating Harriet Island.
Harriet Island, East parking lot at 26 minutes.
He has a permit to carry, didn't bring his holster because it had a water on it at home.
Oh. Oh, he did have a permit to carry? The problem is it was at school too, which that's a
T-Money, he will cover everything in Minnesota
yeah, sometimes with Sky covered.
and western Wisconsin.
I did put a video out on the school shooting in Iowa too.
25.3.
He'll do storm chasing. He'll do follow-up investigations on certain incidences.
636.
It's just whatever I have time to get to.
636.
Got a 14 up to a stall off of Lone Oak.
Ooh,
Point Oak.
Lone Oak.
St. Paul City Attorney's Office charged Gray with recklessly handling and or using a gun, a gross misdemeanor, and carrying a firearm by a permit holder on school property,
2700
misdemeanor.
University Avenue West for a DOC in progress. Caller went into the underground parking. Another vehicle followed her in. A male came out with a tool that looks like it's used to break into vehicles. We have a vehicle description of a silver Ford pickup. Minnesota license, Alpha Echo Zulu 775. Description of the male is black male, 20 to 30 years old, 5'11", wearing a black hoodie and black pants.
What type of tools are out there that look like they can be used to break into a vehicle?
Slim Jim,
27 minutes.
pry bar,
Hammer.
hammer,
Rock.
screwdriver. Oh, rock.
Oh, that's not a tool.
It is. It's very subjective, but it is.
Well, we do know that Alex's foot can't break into a car.
Oh yeah,
We did learn that.
and their billy clubs were pretty useless.
No, they didn't have them.
Oh.
No, they had to go get the metal
no.
pipe that Bob apparently drives
Gotcha.
around with in the backseat of his car.
28 minutes.
Spark plug works every time.
Spark plugs do work. I actually have a window punch that works every time.
Didn't
too.
you give?
Yeah, I gave one to him. But I'm just a rude and swear at him and I hate him and all these other things. But yet I gave him a window punch.
God, you're so rude.
I know. I even didn't get the cheap one. I got the nice $10 one.
I'm sure he could have afforded his own with the salary he's making.
Yeah, but I felt bad for him. That's
686
when,
seriously?
I never had an issue with him until he decided to do a non-traffic stop on me.
Copy 164 straight there.
On the murder suspect perimeter,
That they let the murder suspects get away.
walk out of their perimeter.
Oh, so I talked to Minneapolis PD. I was out at that standoff and I seen the old PIO.
Mm-hmm.
He recognized me. And he goes, hey, you know that guy lived.
636.
So the guy that got shot 4 times or whatever it was in his chest,
Wow.
that from that
20
scene,
minutes.
he lived.
Hmm.
So they actually thanked me when I was out there that day. Someone said I would have not started the truck and then told him that your truck won't start.
They must be victims. I'm talking to them.
Yeah, which I'm okay with because we're far enough away that their faces are blurry.
Yep. And then we have another car pulling up, and it sounds like people getting out of the vehicle.
So where is her drum set located?
In the extra bedroom.
Your place or her mom's?
Her mom's.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, it's an actual 5-piece. It's got the floor tom and a hi-hat. And,
Oh, nice.
oh, yeah. It's a 37-pound box.
That's
And Christmas Eve, I was over there after Glow. I put it together for her. And the pedal on the hi-hat, the hole for the screw to hold the pedal down was just a little too small, so I got to take a drill bit to it to anchor the pedal. But otherwise, it works great. And yeah.
well. What's even better is it's not at your place.
Oh yeah.
That's like all my friends that had kids. I would always buy them toys that would make a lot of noise because
655.
I didn't have to hear it.
When I shop
14 to the
for
forward
kids
exit,
for birthdays and Christmas and stuff, I'll go down the toy aisle.
31 minutes.
I'll light up the whole aisle, and the most obnoxious one wins.
Yep.
T-Money, you might be interested in, what the hell? I believe it was my birthday stream 2022
31 minutes.
where Bubba got shot
Oh, Bubba got shot.
in front of Candy's house.
Yep.
It was near the beginning of the stream. We were over off of Rice and Lawson on a shots fired call, basically watching the cops pick up casings and stuff. And a call came in off of Jackson and York, I want to say. And I said, well, that's right behind us. So we flipped around, and we're like 2 cops and us on scene. Bitter cold. Oh, fuck, that was cold. Jason went for a walk. I sat in the truck. And Jason's sitting there with his high-capacity tripod. Very intimidating, by the
Yeah,
way.
it was super.
And so this guy walks up and says, oh, what happened? Oh, Gary got shot out in front of Candy's place. So
Yeah. Bubba shot Gary in front of Bubba's, Bubba shot Gary in front of Candy's place.
Gary's foot modeling career is over.
Well, that foot. He's still got another foot.
And it was funny though, we pulled up and Gary's on the ground on his back. His arms and legs are up in the air like a roadkill deer. And we hear over the radio that Candy disarmed Bubba, so
Yeah. That was,
650 Metro.
for a shooting call, the funniest shooting call I think I've ever been
Possibly
on.
clearing. And we're playing direct.
the girl in the chase had a baby in the car seat.
33
What the fuck?
Wow. Which chase was that?
The one off of down by Canine's house. Jason!
So she left the kid to run.
Apparently. They didn't say anything about her having a kid.
328.
You think I'm in it?
Yeah, your case number 015103.
Yeah, Bruce, if you go to my channel, you'll see the Booger's Upgrade and Slime Time. I found a 40-piece slime set on Amazon for like $20, and it's got every different color of slime and glitter and beads and this, and oh my god, Booger was like, hell yeah. her mom was like, oh great.
Not on the
You
carpet.
contact animal control and let them know to meet me off the Highway 13 exit for the holiday right on the corner.
Highway 13 and 35.
34 minutes.
I've never had a state trooper.
That was 2400.
That's east.
I thought that was our CSO.
They are animal control.
Not very good.
Squad 186 on 2.
What?
Guy from this and show me in a row. 216 stop.
Copy.
16 what?
216 stop.
Oh.
168.
Thank you, Pamela.
Garage door. I'm currently on the west side. I'm not sure if that's what she's referring to.
That's west. That's St. Paul West on the west side of a garage door.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh. Well, I used to stay in West.
that is west. A lot of west going on there.
Women crime 9 minutes ago, Minneapolis shooting in 3600 block of Columbus Avenue South. Officers are on scene of reported drive-by shooting and have located the victim with a gunshot wound. Victim with wounds to the stomach. The suspect was described as a native male. Dark blue jacket and jeans. There's currently no suspect vehicle description.
Copy.
Thank you, Marianne.
Yeah, I feel like we should probably try and hit Minneapolis before they go encrypted a couple times.
When does that happen?
Anytime now.
Well, North Minneapolis really isn't a hood for us. South Minneapolis really isn't a hood for us. Downtown, not so great.
Yeah, I think we should maybe stick to East Minneapolis. Or as we call it, St. Paul.
Ah,
Yeah.
East Haverbrook, as known by somebody else.
You know where the safest place in Chicago is? East side.
Anywhere north of Cicero.
No, east side.
Yeah, well,
It's the there's almost zero homicides or shootings or anything that happen over there.
isn't that Lake Michigan?
Yeah, correct. It's the safest place in Chicago.
Well, I used to do Chicago every other month on business, and yeah, it wasn't great.
I mean, Juliet, they had a
And high-speed crash,
Nice one.
Chase crashed 100 feet from my house in a small drainage pond. So she left the kid in the car in the drainage pond.
parent of the year right there. I'm sure the MnDOT video is already posted by MN Crime. So you know how they get all that footage so quick? So Midwest Safety Vids
Yeah.
developed software, and they monitor it. The software uses AI to, and this is like years before we really talked about AI, like the last 2 years, right? So it has so it monitors, the AI monitors the camera and records, and then when the camera
272.
or the AI detects an incident on the camera, it automatically records it and tags it, so they can go back
Copy
and.
for the suspicious, Robert 6. Male saying he's trapped. Lots of people are following him. No description, just saying 2 people. Is there squad to assist?
260, I'm on scene.
So that's, and he shares it with MN Crime, so they have access to that footage too. So that's how they can get it so quick.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. So like when that chase came out of St. Paul and the guy ended himself in Minneapolis at the bottom of the ramp, it was like 4 a.m. or something like that. I think it was a domestic abuse thing. So St. Paul actually pursued that one, which was rare.
Wisconsin temporary plate, whiskey 365, 5 Sierra.
That's a good reason to pull someone over. They got a Wisconsin plate.
Temporary plate.
I mean, 10-1, they're drunk.
Wait,
If they're from Wisconsin,
I don't know, man.
I think they hold, like, out of all the drunkest counties in our country, they hold, like,
Quite a few.
all of them.
Well, I know Milwaukee is still at one of the top of the list. When I lived near Menominee, I'm sure I contributed personally to them being pretty high on the list.
You were the county.
Well, it's just funny thing was Halloween in Menominee. You didn't carry a pillowcase or anything. You carried a glass, and you went from frat house to frat house.
Oh yeah.
You know, you haven't lived until you did a keg stand upside down with football players.
That's Dinkytown in Minneapolis.
That was some good shit. I don't remember how I got home that night.
Did you get home that night?
No.
Did you get home the next morning?
I did end up back at the farm. So
Then there's a win.
the details shall remain fuzzy at best.
I mean, as long as you made it home and no one got hurt, that's a win.
I'm glad they didn't drop me. I had the fucking tap in my mouth.
Only good things come from drunken things.
Well, I don't understand a lot of the things I survived. You know, in retrospect, I would say there were points in my life where I wasn't very bright.
Was it when you were younger and you knew everything?
260.
Right around that time, yeah.
Oh.
41 minutes.
Here's what I don't understand. People walk like all the time in St. Paul.
Yeah.
Like, they treat 1 o'clock in the morning like 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
It's all in how you carry yourself.
True.
I don't have a problem walking anywhere at any time.
I thought it's all in what you carry with yourself.
You know, if I put my hands in my pockets, I can be arrested for concealing deadly weapons.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm just about...
You gotta have a permit for that.
I'm just about to the point where you walk down the street wishing a motherfucker would.
Marion doesn't even like walking outside.
She has to go out to smoke. Smoking outdoors is highly overrated.
And I remember when I worked security, so there was no smoking in the building. So it was like pouring fucking rain out, right? I mean, like pouring rain. I drive by and I see this corridor propped open, about 4 or 5 inches, right?
Yay! Thanks, Pamela.
And all of a sudden I see these puffs of smoke come out of this cracked door.
What?
And so I pull in and I open the door. There's like 5 people standing there smoking cigarettes. And of course we all knew each other. And they're like, "You caught us." Yeah, I did. And they're like, "But it's raining out." I'm like, "Yeah, yes it is."
An umbrella. It's not a big investment.
And I'm like, "But it's raining out. We're gonna get soaked and then have to go back to work." And I'm like, who's making you smoke?
Nick.
And I'm like, "But
Mr.
Nick is not gonna pay your fine."
Mr. Nicotine. Well, hotel rooms are ridiculous.
To what, $250 or $500?
$250 to $500 for smoking in a hotel room. But you can jizz on whatever you want for free.
Oh, so when I was working at a hotel,
Speaking of,
we had someone smoke in a room, so we had to do a smoke elimination treatment.
911.
And so me and the guy I was working with, well, actually it was
Thanks, Mark.
44 White Avenue North, 911.
The
Open
Thin Blue
line,
Line
keep
Slayer.
hearing people screaming.
Oh, where was that?
I don't know.
682 Metro.
682.
10-6 regions. 911.
Squad 2 assist 844 White Bear Avenue North, 911. Open line, keep hearing people screaming.
844 White Bear Avenue North. I have Maryland is 1200, and numbers get bigger as you go north. Go up to Maryland and then take a right on White Bear Avenue. through the alley here and work.
Senior riding in the rig down the regions.
That is a strangely parked vehicle.
I think there's bullet holes in it, maybe.
Ah,
That's my hypothesis. But yeah, so Thin Blue Line Slayer,
Traffic cleared over CAD with Central and big marks for 186.
and we were cleaning the carpet, right? Because smoke gets in everything.
yep.
You know how many times we cleaned the carpet before the water wasn't black that we were extracting?
I don't think I want to know.
10 times. Then we took the curtains down, and we brought them down to housekeeping.
126, you can cancel 186.
And
86, I got, thank you.
they looked at us and go, well, what do you want us to do with these?
Put them in the washer.
I'm like, wash them.
Fired. Saw a vehicle leave westbound on Ron. Vehicle, the Chrysler Pacific, gray in color. Another vehicle is involved, unknown description.
Ross?
Ross is behind us.
Westbound on Ross, it was shots fired.
323 copies, looks like it's related to the other call that 330's out at.
Which one we got to?
Well,
302 out of here.
there's a domestic on Whitebear Avenue, or there's something.
323, do you want me to...
Westbound on Ross doesn't say much.
323, did you want me to append it to 330 still?
Actually, give us a minute to get out there and sort it out.
Two.
Copy, and it looks like there's an update that it's 824 Whitebear Avenue North.
824.
366, just respond that call. There's a large juvenile party that's taking place right there.
Copy for a large juvenile party.
Can you just check 330 status? Looks like he's on the scene alone.
Uh-oh.
Copy 330 status.
I'm guessing we're going right here.
That's the limit right now.
We're gonna wait for the squad.
Ah. Alright, settle down.
I'm just catching to the speed limit. Ish.
Ish.
There's a car coming up behind us. Ooh, we're getting a drone. So yeah, they didn't know how to wash the curtains.
I'll just get him out in the 330 here.
Keep telling stories.
Received. There's also another 911 open line for 824 Whitebear Avenue in pending. Do you want that one as well?
The shout out girls could do one in a minute.
That is very true.
Copy, I will do all the calls 48 minutes.
What's the Scott Pat on the radio? I did not hear Patrick Scott.
Not this one. Earlier he was.
Is that a Florida plate just sitting there?
Yep. Oh, but they turn their hazard lights on, so it's okay.
Why is that not surprising?
Last call,
Florida
again.
drivers are the absolute worst.
Copy, vehicle drove through and shot at the party, no longer on scene. 48 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah, vehicle description.
Now what the hell are they building?
Next, but I've been with Fox, was out at 7 at Maurice Ross. 366, just front of the, probably 50 kids running east, and lots from here, front coming, just watch out for them. They're wearing all dark.
People are running wearing all dark.
Running east and west.
The building here.
Copy. These things in front of the building. Kids running east and west of that.
Just walk at the back, too. Seems like there's a lot of people there running.
Start watching for children in the road. We're close.
Your shit on the back.
And I'm sure we're gonna have cars racing all over too here in a minute.
Yep. Right light.
Right or left?
Right.
The squad turn right or left? Yeah, so that was interesting. And then we pulled the bedding up and we found a bunch of like old chicken wings that were moldy, and you know, that room hadn't
There's
been
been a lot of
cleaned.
goods running. No reports of any injuries. Nobody's fighting or anything at this time. SWAT team still staying out. Check the neighborhoods. Just gonna patrol around. We're pretty close for here. They're dispersing.
Received.
Pat and Mike had hoped
No one shot, no
would
one
turn bad.
320 took one more in the building with this facility.
323.
Tactical information person was outside smoking.
She did have to speed up with them though.
Ambulance right there.
If I'm coming to the front, the back's good for now. No one's saying they need any help.
No one's seen anything? Wow.
They can use a few more squads inside. We still have people pouring out of the basement here.
Florida drivers, I used to drive a Geo Metro, so I'm used to driving ultra defensively. I used to fear big potholes, people spitting their gum out the window, a squirrel, I'd be done. But people in Florida are absolutely insane. They make left turns on red lights. Speed limits are a mere suggestion. I don't even know why the sign is there. It's just absolutely insane. Should be able to get a shot in that corner.
Yeah, if we got a bunch of kids and there's guns involved, I really don't want to get too close to any of this.
Well,
Or be on
Respond
foot.
driving on
Yeah.
scene. The vehicle was reported to be a gray Chrysler Pacifica. 52 minutes.
that's a Toyota.
That's a Toyota pickup. You know, one thing I figured out, that all these descriptions of vehicles, very rarely are there black Silverados as the suspect. Oh, there's the Uber.
Get the fuck out of here.
310.
Hey, we have the building and party cleared out. Again, if we got some squads kind of patrol the neighborhoods just for anything else that sparks up.
I think we're probably in the
Copy.
safest
Response
spot.
on scene to patrol the area. Party has been cleared out of the building. 53 minutes.
328 squad in for sounds like having
Chasing
play with
earlier, there were
getting
about
big on that
16
cherry
cars
pick.
in 4 different cities, and only 4 were driving around looking.
Copy. After party will be picked up at Truth.
I'm surprised Bobby ain't out here perving on him.
No, they're not dressed scantily. Yeah, where's all these gift cards he should be handing out to everybody?
I want a gift card.
I mean, they get like $4,000 donated, but they hand out like $50.
He gives them all to Spence.
Oh yeah, that's right. Wasn't Spence working with that Feed the Children, where like all those people are being indicted for scams?
I believe there have been 20 arrests so far.
Yeah.
And
301 to 310, can you take 4, please?
under federal investigation,
No, not another federal investigation with people that are
misused COVID funds.
part of Ramsey County Sheriff's. I wonder how those 2 FBI investigations are going for him.
And you get a card, and you get a card, and no taillights. Brilliant.
Well, he's driving around stealth mode.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah, with the client list and everything else coming out, and
Well, it was flight logs and transcripts.
Hollywood is done. Celebrities are leaving in droves, and it's like, who cares?
Yeah.
They're losing billions, and who cares?
I thought it was funny, all the celebrities that were like threatening.
Cherry Pit with one down.
Cherry Pit with one down. Where's the Cherry Pit from here?
Next light.
Copy, just confirming with GSM.
One down. What do you mean one down?
Yeah, just an unconscious person.
Oh.
Copy, it's Cherry Pit with one down.
3 and 6 light is white. We should do as well.
Turn around.
Better call Central and West over here.
Call medics and fire.
616, open the parking lot on the south side of the building.
Parking lot south side of the building.
I'm sorry, north side.
Copy, parking lot north side of the building.
South, north, same difference. Payless Tires. Could you imagine naming your business Pay More Tires?
Discount tire was taken.
True. You know what? I priced when I was getting tires last year, and Discount Tire was more than Fleet Farm.
Probably more than Walmart.
No, I don't do Walmart tires. So apparently, what I found out that the cheaper the tires are, it's
We found a casing inside of this building too. So someone walking on here had a gun.
Huh.
Copy, 377 for finding a casing inside the building. Someone left with a gun.
That's awfully circumstantial evidence you're going off of there.
616.
maybe the gun's still inside the building.
Did you smell the casing? Is it fresh? Is it still warm?
616 on code 4, he's conscious and alert.
Copy, did you need me to start medics?
Yeah, any assistance. Any assistance.
Received. 57 minutes.
Now the question of the kids that are still hanging out here.
Yeah, nobody saw anything. This is going to be a pointless investigation.
Uh-oh.
Are you being detained, sir? Don't answer any questions. It's not my obligation to assist your investigation.
Well, no. Do is what the cops do. I want my union rep and an attorney.
Mm-hmm. K9 sometimes buys factory pull-offs from a custom shop and get new wheels and tires cheaper than you can get new tires in a tire shop. Mark totally refused to believe that one of those young, upstanding, good citizens would have a weapon on them of any kind, let alone a gun. Very good point, Mark.
Well, maybe they used it to shoot back at the car that was shooting at them.
Don't we have a drone en route? The drone just solves everything.
Man, I remember when they first got their 2 drones, and they used both drones on every call. Steve and I were out on one, and State Patrol was overhead, and they had a heat signature on the roof. They got a drone up there, and it was a possum.
I remember that. That was off of Sylvan and Magnolia over there.
Yep.
And you sat and talked to the cop for a while. Next to the cemetery.
Yeah, he was pretty cool.
Yeah. There was allegedly shots fired.
Does he help inside the house?
But there was a shell casing found inside.
Yes.
But it was a drive-by, I think, is what...
Yeah, they said a
377.
silver SUV is a suspect vehicle. So how the casing got in the house, or
Any
in
squad
the
inside
building
the house?
would
Do you
be
need assistance inside?
Twilight Zone.
We don't need assistance.
5 minutes.
Doctor Strange doing the portal thing?
Maybe. Maybe he got tracked in by one of the cops on the bottom of the tread of their boot.
Oh, pull a Bob. Ooh.
No, those are the tire treads. He doesn't get out.
Is this the one where there were 2 victims? I don't recall any victims.
No victims.
No medics were ever sent out.
Oh. Is that the crime scene tape?
And not
No,
tape,
that's a
it's
tablet.
or-
Paper.
Or a paper bag.
Oh, evidence bag.
Evidence bag.
Yeah.
Pamela does remember the coon. Or the possum or whatever the hell it was.
This is a possum.
That was Trooper 5, was it not?
I don't
In
remember.
the plane?
Trooper 5 is, yeah, the plane.
And people are like, well, how can a plane stay on scene like that?
It circles.
Same way a AC-130 stays on station.
For a while, we had a bunch of plane crashes, too.
Yeah, did you see they updated the AC-130?
No.
It's even more fucking scary. I mean, besides the howitzer and the daisy cutters and everything else they got in this flying arsenal, now they can drop more bombs and
Well, what is it, the F-22 or F-16? We don't even use because it's too deadly.
yeah, the F-22 is pretty salty about never having intercepted anything.
Yeah.
Except the Chinese spy balloon. I don't know. Yeah, you watched that guy too.
Yeah. I'm gonna intercept something.
Hey, Grandpa.
Watch him on TikTok, actually.
I watch him on YouTube.
Is he on YouTube, too?
Yeah, and somebody reposts him on MeWe all the time.
Yeah, he's pretty hilarious.
Yeah, the talking faces over maps.
Yeah.
Hi, Jess. Good to see ya.
Oh, hey, thanks for being here. Thanks for the $20.
I knew somebody was missing.
TCK9. Did you change your name?
No.
It's always been TCK9?
Yeah.
I thought it was Tactical K9.
No, it's always been.
Do we have a Tactical K9 too?
I do not believe so.
Just ours in the house.
Yay.
Yeah, see, TCK9 changed slightly.
Must not have been a very good party. Everybody walking by is all walking in straight lines and shit.
It was a juvenile party, so I'm sure there was no drugs or alcohol involved.
Oh, okay. Just fraternizing and
You know where we really need to go to? Bemidji.
Bemidji.
I
Sounds like a riot.
I talked to the deputy chief up there, and oh my God, is it busy? He goes, we're busier than Duluth. I'm like, apparently.
Well, we don't know if Duluth is busy or not. Will hasn't been out.
Well, you know, I remember that one day I went up there, we're going to a shots fired call and get diverted to a plane that crashed through the
a
roof
house.
of a house.
Yeah, that was a pretty interesting call, which you guys covered masterfully.
That was a very interesting call. That was an interesting night.
Yeah. One of Will's best videos.
Yeah. Oh no, he had that jumper that jumped off like the 9-story
Yeah.
building.
Turns out it was a lab tech, not a bouncer.
Security guard, we originally thought. That's tough though. Like if you've never seen that, the first time you see it, that's tough.
K9 says, isn't Bemidji all drunk college kids?
That's what I thought. No, they have like human trafficking, sex trafficking,
Hookers and blow?
minors.
Oh, nah.
I know. And then like
You had me at hookers and blow, and then you just ruined it.
and then one of the guys that are accused of having sex with a underage prostitute is like was a reserve officer or something, reserve officer or community service officer, and a former detention officer. It's all messed up. I don't know what Bemidji is like. I'm like,
Well, according to Big Show, over 150 applicants are in consideration for the Ramsey County Hilton, and I'm all like, why in the hell would anybody want to go there voluntarily?
I got trespassed. I can't even go there.
Can you really be trespassed from
No. Yeah, actually, I'm working with Rand.
Does Joe go to there to sniff about?
I actually,
Yes, Pamela, I read fluent typo.
he reads mine and makes sense of it. So, what I don't like about X is I can't edit my post, so I have to like delete the entire post and then rewrite it and repost it.
Even MeWe has edit options.
I'm sure it has it on the computer version, but on my phone version, it doesn't. I think it used to. Let's listen to other channels.
Southbound.
Southbound what?
Copy.
It was a night like tonight when Steve and I were bored because nothing was happening, and we were just cruising around and getting ready to call it, and then the truck park shooting happened.
Yep.
It was really a night like tonight. That video of mine got shared with, let's see, who used that video that night? 1154 at Daily Mail. Daily Mail or Daily Wire? I think it was Daily Mail. My email got lit up. Can we use your footage? I'm like, yeah, you can use my footage.
Just give me credit.
And then when I covered the incident, I forget what it was.
Oh, so he wasn't detained. Yellow shirt.
So, then I went to a standoff in Minnetonka, and 5 used my footage on that. My footage has actually been used by mainstream news quite a bit for being
Playing press.
for plain press.
Didn't MN Crime grab that
Oh, they got tape up.
the end of the chase over in Minneapolis?
Yeah, MN Crime's used a lot of my footage. Which again, like us being independent, like I'm in the field, right? So they're not in the field, and so when we all work together, we can actually get real stories out to people with all truth and accurate information, or what's ever accurate at the time. I feel like we should be facing the other way and filming the brick building.
I think we could have got a better shot of this tree, actually.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, if we're trying to emulate the Big Show, which,
And then we'd have to yell at everyone.
hey, how's it going? Oh, fuck, we didn't ask any of them how it was going. Oh, fuck.
Ask them if they've seen anything, want to incriminate themselves and others.
Is that a Pikachu hoodie?
I think it was.
I mean, I'll wear my Elmo jammies and shit out in public. I don't think I'd go as far as a Pikachu hoodie.
So far, every Halloween that I've done this, I've gone as a press member.
Action reporter on the scene.
Yeah.
I'm really surprised we didn't see Vibe with Mike tonight.
Yeah, he listens as he drives, so.
Oh, lurking, I see. Well, Mike, if you're listening, love you, buddy. Great job this shipping season. Can't wait till we get started again.
It's not even frozen up there. They could keep going.
They could keep going, but he said by federal law they have to take off. And everybody has to bring them in, whether for maintenance or God knows what. But
That makes sense.
I was watching the PRT. Actually, it's quite a bit colder up there. Paul or Tagurtha coming into its slot. A couple of tugs were breaking the ice for him, and
We did so.
the icon of where the bow thruster is
Yeah.
isn't actually where the bow thruster is.
Really?
Yeah, because they were using it, and it was like 30 feet behind where that icon was, and I was like, huh. Soap for Ralphie's mouth. Really? Yes, Mary and my baby Yoda jammies too.
Ralphie actually hasn't been too bad tonight.
When I go down to Excel for a hockey game, I don't swear the whole game.
I figure that'd be the time the only thing that came out of your mouth was
No,
swear
I
words.
do that at home.
Oh, okay.
They kind of frown on it in the stands. But I don't have to. I can insult them without swearing at them. Don't just do something, stand there! Take it with you!
Sadly, they don't think that's an insult.
Green sweaters! Whose team are you on?
You sound like my mom watching a Vikings game.
Well, the reason they lost last night is because they didn't show up on time.
Oh.
Nobody told them what time the game actually started, and they got. Yes, they did score first, but they weren't playing like they wanted to win the game.
You know what I miss is the Mighty Ducks.
We actually play them tomorrow.
No, like the old Mighty Ducks, like the movie, like with the kids.
Emilio Estevez.
Yeah.
They did revive the Mighty Ducks for 2 seasons on Disney Plus, and it wasn't a bad show. Emilio Estevez did make an appearance in it, but
Yeah.
it's Disney Plus. Got in a fight with Montreal fans last game I went to. Actually, I remember one game where my brother took me and my kids to a game, and he had 3 tickets for himself and my kids, and he bought a on the rail ticket for me. I was surrounded by Flamer fans, and I was just talking mad shit the whole time. I was so glad we won that game, or I would have had to fight my way out of it.
You think we can get to the other side?
There's no place to park over there.
I don't know.
I mean, this is the most opportune. I don't know if you could come up that alley and get into the dental parking lot back there, but who knows how far.
I think they got a cop back there. See the flashing lights?
Yeah, and it's I can see tape waving in the wind back there too.
Oh, yeah.
Now that I put the HD device on, I can pick out more details back there. But I can't read chat with these damn things on.
Good thing they're optional.
Yeah.
You know, TikTok Shop has night vision, HD 4K night vision goggles.
Really?
Yeah.
What are those worth?
They're super cheap. I think they're like $150 to like $300 depending on which one you buy it from.
I was introduced to night vision in 1993, I want to say. I was sitting in a talk tent watching Married with Children on my little 3-inch TV,
Oh yeah, I remember those.
guarding a phone and a bunch of weapon racks. And a bunch of guys from my section went back to Civilization to take showers, and they didn't remember the password to get in the gate. So I answered the phone, and they're like, we got a bunch of guys claiming to be in your section. They don't remember the challenging password. And I'm like, and they want you to come down here and vouch for them. I'm like, it's dark out there. I mean, really, really dark. And so somebody gave me their weapon with the night vision scope on it. So I basically walked down the trail with the scope all the way with my eye, and got down to the gate, and they're like, "You better let us in." I'm like, I don't know those guys. Shoot them. They're like, hey! I mean, I had to sit through the damn briefing. I remembered the Challenger
Can
password.
you assign me the shop card?
And East, where?
Copy. Sure enough, 150.
East is popping tonight. I mean, well,
Comparatively speaking.
yeah, for the calls we're getting. I mean, we have all of East here, so you know, there's that.
Yeah. And it's the first use of tape tonight, so
It is the first use of tape tonight.
all these people wanted to make a left turn.
That car's a substitute. There, that car's fog lights identify as headlights.
That Chrysler needs a muffler. Unless it was supposed to sound like that, then that's another issue.
You know, Minneapolis came out and they were talking about how substantially lower their crime rate was this year.
Oh yeah?
So their homicide rates went from 96 the year before to 95 last year.
That's a serious decrease.
And I have to say, my version of drastic decrease, when you're talking about one number and you're in the 90s, I don't really think the one is a drastic decrease. Now in Plymouth, where they went from
0 to 3.
No. 1 to 3.
Well, that's
a drastic increase.
Yeah. It's like 300%.
I mean,
that's,
you know, or if you go from 1 to
Kelly,
0.
We had a party with a bunch of juveniles. We're not going to speculate on any substances or anything else.
Everyone appeared to be walking normal.
In a straight line, anyway.
Yeah.
There was one casing found inside the building or dwelling or whatever the hell it is up there in the 800 block of Wiper Avenue. They were looking at the buildings across the street for possibly bullet holes. Now they're still looking at the building across the street. They have tape up. They have every squad available on the east side, and
Maybe -1.
oh yeah, I did see one peel off.
Yeah.
But we got one parked here. We got one back in the alley behind the Dental Associates. I don't know how deep they go down Wiper Avenue. They're probably all the way to the Cherry Pit, because they did find one guy down at the Cherry Pit
Passed out.
unconscious.
Yeah, and it originally came out there was a silver or white,
Silver Toyota.
yeah, that possibly was a drive-by, possibly.
But if it was a drive-by, how did they find the casing in the building?
Maybe it was a smart casing.
Oh, I don't understand why nobody uses revolvers anymore. They don't leave any brass.
Or you could be like that guy in Bloomington. You put a plastic bag over his gun in his
Uh-huh.
hand and caught the brass, which would be pretty freaking hot.
Yeah, they didn't get very far.
But they picked him up in Texas.
There was one guy in my unit. He was shooting left-handed, and he had the brass deflector on his M16. And brass came out and landed right on the bow of his glasses. Yeah, he had the imprint of a 5.56 shell casing on the side of his head for the rest of his life.
Speaking of 5.56 ammo, a bunch of attorney generals in states, including our attorney general,
Oh my God.
signed a petition to the federal government to try to get them to stop selling 5.56 NATO rounds
Why?
because they're dangerous, I guess.
It's basically a 22. It's just a
It sounds
scotch
because
bigger than a 22.
because they call it a NATO round, it sounds scary.
Why is NATO still a thing?
I don't know. And why do they call that one a NATO round?
Because European variant weapons. It used to be the 7.62,
Yeah.
and the 7.62 goes into the M60. It goes in the AK-47. It goes into a couple different European rifles.
Scary guns.
Well, yeah, very scary terrorist weapons.
Yeah. Weapons of war.
Oh my God, not weapons of war. Actually, Kelly, a 22 can do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
My neighbor out in Wisconsin dropped a bull. Granted, he had a pocket full of shells, and the bull treed him in the middle of the pasture. So he didn't have many choices.
Well, so Kelly, yeah, people making ghost guns. Basically, a ghost gun is a gun without a serial number. And I mean, you can make a ghost gun that'll shoot a 12 gauge with, if you go to Home Depot, actually there's a guy that did it. I seen it. He actually talked how to do it. You take a black piece of pipe, so gas pipe, and I think it was 1/2 inch or 3/4 inch. 3/4 inch for 12.
Brendan Herrera, his t-shirt basically says you can ban the guns, but can't ban my balls. He did a video that was inspired by the guy that killed the Prime Minister of Taiwan.
Okay.
And it was an improvised firearm.
326.
It basically detonated, but the balls coming out of there did some serious damage or whatever.
I see that we've had an alarm call here in the past. We have key holder information, contact information for that key holder.
And so yeah, you can build a.
326 just confirming, is it 824 white bear or 842 white bear?
I thought it was 824.
White bear.
Yeah, we know that part. Thank you.
Thanks. Yeah, but the thing, and then he used a self-tapping screw for the firing pin. So, you know.
326, go to 4.
Uh-oh, super secret channel time. So, but yeah, I mean, that's a thing, and that technically would be a ghost gun.
Yeah. You mean 3D printer.
Yeah.
Not a laser printer.
3D printers are the ones. But again, they're so by 3D printed guns are super unreliable.
I wouldn't fire one.
Yeah, I assume you're working on trying to find a phone number for the owner here. There's a garbage bill that we grabbed the name off of. I don't know if you have that yet. I was working on the same. Yeah, I sniped a picture of it while you were looking at it and brought it out to the car here. Alright, I didn't see anything in RMS with that name. I was going to head to EVS next, see if he's local anyway. Gotcha, yeah, we looked in RMS, found nothing. We were out here on an alarm call about 4 months ago, so maybe they have key holder information. Alright, thanks.
That was a super secret conversation. No one heard that, by the way. No one heard that.
Strike that from the record.
Yep.
And your memory.
I'll set this video to private when it's done, so no one can copy it. You know, like the Live on Patrol with Pat, when the officer involved shooting happened in St. Paul, but they were gonna re-upload, or they were gonna make it public again, except it's still not public.
Well, and then you had that swatting call off of Arkwright and Arlington. Bob pulls right up and his Durango goes up in smoke.
No, that was just a blowing coolant hose.
Whatever. But yeah, he's pointed right at the house.
Yeah, we're not gonna get too close because we don't want to show the scene. It's the house, right? He's filming the house.
Bob blew up his car. And doesn't Bob have the brand new Durango?
Yeah, no, basically they didn't say anything. That's what was funny. Yeah, thanks, Bob. So it's funny, Aiken PD actually has 2 asset forfeiture vehicles they use. They have a Chevy Silverado.
Nice.
And a Jeep Cherokee, I think.
You should get one of them new Wagoneers. They're like $100 grand.
Well, when you're talking a small department, I think they have...
Bob should drive a Focus.
Yeah.
Can't take a Focus off-road.
Prius. That Prius that was being chased from Minneapolis that we,
105 miles an hour Prius?
yeah,
Ah,
with a barrel underneath the front of it.
326.
Are you at your laptop?
I did not know a Prius could do 105.
Negative. Give me 1 minute here.
I was pretty impressed by that
Copy.
Prius.
I'll send you a phone number attached to the alarm call. There's no key holders, but there's a phone number.
Copy, thank you.
Steve didn't want to walk down that driveway.
No, he didn't.
Mm-mm. He's okay walking in all the hood areas of St. Paul, but you go out in the middle of nowhere down a driveway that's like a half a mile long
It was a
with like 3 cops down there.
yeah. There was a serious incline too, wasn't it?
It was a steep hill. I got winded going up that hill, and I'm not in like horrible shape.
Where's he going? Back to his squad.
Oh, Kelly, you know some dirt on Bob, huh? Oh, 2 squads are now patrolling east side.
Well, 1.5. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh, the raspberry one's not too bad.
Yeah, I got a case of Snapple tea from Sam's Club. It's got lemon, peach, and raspberry in it.
You know, so speaking of Moody,
326.
she was excited delirium, and you know that training, Lexipol does a lot of law enforcement, fire, and EMS training, and the majority of agencies and departments are not allowed to use excited delirium anymore, and that's been a thing for a long time apparently, because it's not a real thing. Yeah, more people. Oh, so, God, who was it? Was it Plymouth? Went to do a traffic stop, and the passenger got out and fled. Okay, ran into New Hope because it was like on 169, so the border of Plymouth,
Yep.
New Hope. Runs into New Hope. So now they've got a search. They got the helicopter. How they found the guy is this Uber is driving down the road. So the cops follow this Uber, and the guy gets out to get in the Uber, and they arrest him.
I saw, I think it was a YouTube short today that a cop arrested this Uber Eats driver, but made the delivery anyway.
Oh yeah, that one's been circulating around for a while. Yeah, walked over, he's like, ring. Sorry, we arrested your Uber Eats driver, but I wanted to deliver your food to you anyway.
He already paid for it. He paid $40 for a Big Mac, so I figured, what the hell?
I mean, that's the kind of service that,
Yeah, service with respect.
yeah, I mean, I think that was pretty legit. I don't have, yeah, no, Bob, if you listen to what Bob talks about, he talks about anything that, and everything that doesn't matter.
Small group of the kids over there are all hanging out to get Maryland and circle the area.
I don't see any kids hanging out.
There's small people, with people hanging out of it. It's a clean area.
A small vehicle with people hanging out of it.
Well, that vehicle that had the squad behind it came through this parking lot and then now coming back this way. It doesn't have an Uber light, but it's probably looking for somebody. I thought he just turned in here to get the squad off his tail.
Hey, Kate. This was originally called in a drive-by shooting with a big party with juveniles, and then officers then located a shell casing inside of the building that the party was in as well.
How a drive-by leaves the casing inside is still up for debate.
And the officers are assuming that someone had a gun inside the place where they found the casing.
How in the hell did you manage to burn your sweet potato fries?
Can you? You know, I've never made sweet potato fries.
I wouldn't.
I've ate them.
I wouldn't on purpose.
Actually, I like sweet potato fries.
Not a big fan of sweet potatoes.
I like sweet potatoes. I make really good flowers when they bloom, they grow. I never knew that until I was in Georgia and we were taking down the hanging plants that we had outside the office.
What the hell is this?
And my supervisor's like, you know, these are sweet potatoes, don't you? And I'm like, what?
Air fryer. I was thinking about getting me an air fryer.
My mom just got one. She absolutely loves it. Made some beef jerky the other day with it.
Wow.
I'm like, that's...
All right, third squad on patrol.
He's like, looks like he's driving with purpose.
No.
Purpose to leave the area.
It wasn't to peel out like Hot Wheels.
Let me see if I can get a little bit better of a shot over here.
Coon Rapids homicide investigation update.
You got an update on the Coon Rapids one?
And she's working on it. Her tactical information person is fucking awesome. Once you go air fryer. Well, I nuked the booger some chicken nuggets today, and she's like, "Why didn't you use the air fryer?" I've never used one before. I assume they'd be okay, but
326.
I sent key holder information to your laptop.
well, we don't have a laptop.
I do. They didn't send it to our laptop, though.
Son of a bitch. Law enforcement has taken an adult male into custody relating to the January 26, 2024 homicide investigation in the city of Coon Rapids. Names and ages of the suspect and victims will be released at a later time. Additionally, 2 young juveniles found inside of the residence at the time of the incident were not injured. Well, that's good. Speaking of people we haven't seen yet, where the hell are Streets?
Yeah, where is Streets? Oh, look, St. Paul's got a Tahoe.
Whoa. I thought you were going to upgrade to a Tahoe.
I was going to. It just costs too much.
Thank you, Marion. What's up with the weird light bar up there?
Yeah, I was kind of wondering. I wonder if that's a newer squad.
Unmarked, maybe?
No, those look like... Well,
Are they on the top or are they in the windshield?
I don't know. I can't tell. There's a whole different flash pattern.
Yeah, that's very strange.
It's not a typical St. Paul.
It looks like it's on top. Go get a Bronco, K9 says.
There's like millions of recalls on those.
Hey, Pamela, does that make you an air fryer?
Bus is like, can I turn down there?
Oh, I don't think so.
Hmm.
And he goes up to Sunray anyway. I'm not sure what route he takes.
So I like how they put like new signs up about, you know, like the rules on the platforms, and then they're enforcing, they're really cracking down on enforcement of bus passes, unless you're unhoused or you can't afford to buy it, or you get some sort of government assistance and you don't have to pay for it. But everybody else,
You think this guy might be afraid of a little more scrutiny across the into the intersection.
There's a whole lot of cops there. I better not pull up too far.
Oh, we got incoming. Air fryers have risks of spontaneous fires?
I think the cheaper ones do, but I think that's kind of anything, right? We're locked on east, so we're not missing anything on east. Let's go see what else is going on. Oh, I think they took down the tape.
Yes, Pamela. I read fluent typo.
It looks like cars are driving, so I'm gonna drive down there, huh?
Well, we can at least drive by it.
I'm more curious on that, whatever that squad is down there with those lights.
Very interesting.
Watch them be gone by the time we drive down there. Knew we're coming.
The one interesting thing in this call,
Yeah, the only thing, it's like we've seen a million shots fired. What squad is that with the flashing lights? Oh, is he moving his car?
Up to the residential, or 2283 still. That was the reason.
Is that the one parked up on the side there? It is, it's a Durango, so that's why it's got a different light bar. Yep, it's the Durango with the newer light bar on it. Well, chilly, isn't it?
scanning and there's
East-Watch break 834 Hazel Street North on an in-progress assault, and a male shattered glass in the main building, hanging on everyone's door. The tenant chased the male into an apartment and hit him with a golf club.
all right.
Oh,
Iron or wood?
maybe a putter?
You'll smack somebody with a putter. Hazel is. I can be your first one.
Yes, you know.
Second. 800 block. We're right there.
Or is this Hazel?
This is Van Dyke. Hazel will be in the next one.
Thank you.
Is that a squad down there?
I'm not seeing any.
Those are the bright lights.
Left turn. Hazel.
Is that the squad down there?
I believe it should be. No, not. Are we going to be first on scene?
Yeah, someone said they should, instead of naming live on patrol, I should call it first on scene. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not always first on scene.
It would be in that apartment complex somewhere.
Oh, the good apartment complex.
The good one is over here.
Oh, okay. Not that one then. Because that's the one when you said apartment comp. Oh, this is where the kid got shot in the front. The 15-year-old got shot in the front.
And let's see, 800 block of Hazel. So
But
The male party that was hit with a golf club is a black male, early 50s, thin build, wearing a black hoodie, black pants with graying hair. The tenant that hit him with the golf club is a black male, early 40s, wearing a black hoodie, blue
I
jeans.
would stick it on the street here. Very decent view.
We still not have no location for
Correct. They're unsure which apartment number he lives in. Did say that the shoe and blood all over the apartment. That's apartment 206.
Oh. His address was the building on the other.
Was it?
Yeah.
This one.
Found that up there, please.
So it's this one here in front of us,
I
right?
would guess it's that one there. Like I said, if you get a spot on the street there, we'll probably haul his ass out the front end.
Maybe.
Okay, Sarah, give me the apartment number again.
204.
Copy. It's apartment 206.
6. See, Ralphie.
Next
See, I was
door.
thinking he might run out the back door though.
Um,
Oh no, they're over here. Look.
hey, it's a Tahoe.
Running stop signs and stoplights with no, or stop signs with no lights flashing.
This guy's questioning if he actually wants to go in there.
He's questioning if we were going to run the light.
I didn't realize this was, I guess it could be a Hazel.
It is a good apartment complex.
Just a little crispy, still edible.
But which building? Crooked building?
I don't know. Could be,
361.
Yeah, that's where we're going. So we're just going to back up right here. Yeah.
contusions to the head. No shit.
It's got 4 medics on arrival.
No, really? Contusions to the head?
Yep.
Copy, sir. Medics 142.
We need to recalibrate the Ralphie GPS.
I got us there, and then they came in here. We're a hell of a lot closer than Pat got to that chase that when he was back in this neighborhood.
Oh, the pups.
If Nike sponsored a team of monks, would they be air fryers? That's some good shit there.
222, just for info, the parties are currently separated. Mom has got the address trying to take the daughter,
Wow.
and she is under the influence of alcohol.
That glass is shattered.
Fighting with officers, fighting and or fleeing from officers.
I don't know how well you guys can see this, but that front door
Copy.
took a hit. I'd have to guess that was an iron shot.
I don't know. I think we're in a good spot.
Yeah.
Without me having to get out of the truck.
Yeah, that I wouldn't do around here.
No.
Around here, it doesn't matter how the hell you carry yourself. You're probably still going to get assaulted with a golf club.
Well,
Or worse.
I'm pretty sure I'm outgunned here too.
Code 164.
I'm not even sure if they use NATO rounds around here.
168.
They use ghost ammo here. You don't even see it coming.
171. 7.
Well, if you see it coming, you can do the Matrix thing.
265.
True. I can shoot around corners. You just spin your gun as you're shooting.
Well,
Good night.
Demolition Ranch did a extremely bent barrels,
Oh yeah.
and
182.
he strapped it to a tree and basically had it at a 45-degree angle back, blew the scope off. So I'm not sure how much of the projectile made it through
Any other
the
torture
barrel.
cars
But
on West for Channel 1 302?
you definitely wouldn't want to hold on to it.
Copy any other squad?
Sweet pea green Impala, huh? See green Impala? I don't see green Impala. Caddy's like, fuck this.
Yep. I'm like, nope, they ain't getting their stash. They're not getting the sale tonight.
361.
I think that apartment there's
Where's that hole at?
206, right?
361, can you go again?
So that I wonder if that's that apartment with the
What's the
light on
apartment
it.
number for that Pollard I stopped here?
Could be. I think Pamela says at least we're not
The
getting an
caller for
eyeful
your
in the
call
lobby like Red
206.
Spence did.
What?
Remember that call off
Okay.
Marion and Ravu, where Rev Spence and Boob got the naked couple in the lobby of the apartment building?
No way. I didn't.
Oh, that was priceless. Spence was speechless. He's like, "Oh my God, I did not sign up for that."
Right there. I didn't hear anything inside, but check the intersection.
That's in the last.
These are the new energy saver lights. They're green, so they turn off.
Which one?
The parking lot lights.
Oh,
Yeah. Notice it got dark.
Affirmative.
You got it probably 4 times in the last 2 days, and they've all been TXC.
Proceed.
yeah. You can see when the cop backlights that door just how shattered the bottom of it is.
Yeah. What did he hit it with?
Golf club.
301 copy.
I thought the guy hit the guy
Well,
breaking the glass with the golf club.
Apparently, there's a 1-stroke penalty because he missed one.
True.
I've been doing a lot of golfing on PlayStation.
114, cancel. Six eight two Metro.
Well, the person in the window didn't have a golf club.
682.
It's very
Wait,
true.
Regions, I'll be on it.
Maybe it's a ghost golf club.
Ooh.
147.
Who makes those? Titleist?
3D printer.
Ah.
Oh.
I'm not sure I trust one of those.
Well, you know, they do metal 3D printers.
They do.
I would trust a 3D metal printed gun.
No.
You can make an upper with those too, not just the lowers.
Well, you could, but no. I've been watching Intenza. He's trying to make
Code
a
111.
viable rocket, and he specializes in 3D printing. He does like metal, and he does all different.
Just for your
kinds of-
info, the phone appears to be pinging within 19 meters at Thomas in Virginia.
He wants a mulligan.
Copy. Have we had any other callers?
Well, I think he dropped the guy, so doesn't that count as a mulligan? I mean, if you get a 3, maybe 4, 5 iron, that can do some serious damage upside the cranium.
Well, the guy got impaled by a golf club and died in Minneapolis.
Your case number is 015-138.
Medics on scene.
015-138.
No, they're like a mile down the road. They just have really bright lights.
Oh, 149.
Well, the guy could be dead. They're not in any hurry.
302.
302.
Well, you see,
Comment disturbance of 301.
you're used
Houston
to
Market, GOA, no BWC.
you're used to how the cops drive. See how the medics drive?
301, the suspicious, or 302, the suspicious call I aired, the caller's requesting to cancel.
Perfect. They're not blocking the view. Do you see how kind they are?
What suspicious call? Which one?
And we've had a lot of
Was it the guy
suspicious-
taking the stuff out of his trunk in
Number
front of a
that did
house?
jump
Oh.
15th over 694.
A slumper that jumped.
52 in Plato.
13 over
669,
694.
694 was there.
694 in White Bear.
632 coming.
690 That's way the fuck out there.
Did you just say a slumper that jumped?
I don't know.
Your case number is 015138. 015138.
Copy, thank you.
All right, here comes.
Oh, 149.
So how nice she is.
302.
Okay.
302. I'm on that disturbance for 301. You can mark it GOA and hold BWC.
That's a squeaky car.
301, the suspicious.
That's definitely a St. Paul car.
Suspicious call I aired. The caller's requesting to cancel. Jumper that did jump. 15th over 694.
8052 in Plato.
Jumper that did jump.
A slumper.
694 was
I
there.
think it was Jumper that did jump.
682 coming.
150.
Jumper Slumper, Canine says. A jumping slumper?
473.
Can you stack 3rd degree 56A and under 21, please?
151.
Okay, we got a gaggle out in front of the door here. It seems
Right in front of the caller's house.
must be a medic with a tablet in his hand.
Copy. So a second set of shots or the same ones? Bravo 762. I'm standing in the middle of Western Union. I heard no gunshots coming from that direction. 7-0, don't call.
Is this our victim? Holding his face.
Well, that'd be my guess.
No additional shots heard from the Bravo squad.
You know, here's my thing. St. Paul has gotten tremendously better
Intermediate.
with me
Oh,
being
yeah.
out.
Copy. I'm just going past 36.
152.
I don't know why you would jump from an overpass. I mean, it's gonna hurt.
Call
It
time
probably
is
wouldn't
11.
kill you, but you're gonna
11.
traumatize the hell out of whoever runs you over.
I copy, thank you.
Unless you jump in front of a semi. Because you ever seen what
And
happens when a
111
semi hits a
Tango, just
deer?
for
Yeah, you turn 'em inside out.
First caller said that the
Hamburger.
shots were heard near University and Western. The second caller, it probably should have been a separate call, said that they can hear shots fired in front of their home, which is 395 Van Buren. They saw a vehicle going southbound on Western with no lights on, possibly a gray Dodge Charger.
So now we have another shots fired in west.
Yes, Mark, I'm laughing at you.
Go.
Oh.
Copy.
Yeah, I remember making the road trip on the interstates, and it was,
You can definitely tell which ones got hit by semis.
well, I think I was in Illinois.
Are you
And
sure it's not Illinois?
no, I'm from Minnesota. We pronounce it Illinois. And
153.
it was like right around 32-ish. And I'm driving down the road, and, you know, I just see that big red splatter stain on the interstate. So I pull over, I don't know, at a gas station like 2 hours later, an hour later, whatever, get gas.
Copy 616.
And look at my truck. Apparently,
Checking 10.
616, go.
Copy. 1619 Maryland Avenue East on a party reporting a domestic involving a handgun. The history of PAC.
I'm guessing that would be the apartment buildings on Arcade and Hazelwood?
yeah, but this is history of PIC, so it's probably nothing.
Okay.
But this one's pretty much done anyway. But yeah, so I had little chunks of fur and blood spots all over my truck that my tires kicked up.
Nice.
Yeah.
What's up, Metro 76?
Booker's mom hit a deer right on
154.
Century on Halloween a couple of years ago. and she was in her GMC Acadia, and she had fur and blood and stuff in the front. The funny part was she was wearing her Tigger costume because she just was a Halloween party, and she couldn't figure out why the guy was kind of standoffish and treating her like she was weird or something. And like, because you're dressed like Tigger and you have a tail. And the cop was looking at her weird too, and she finally dawned on her that she was still wearing her costume.
I mean, that's a fair assessment.
379.
Team Terry from this, I'll go with 366.
Copy, sure enough.
What did he say? Couldn't find it on 36?
No, that was St. Paul.
What's up, 366?
154.
79.
Team Terry from this, I'll go with 366.
Copy, sure enough.
They went to that. They cleared this call. Went to the domestic involving a gun. That's.
Can you add me that shots fired on West? I just saw us for Dodge Charger heading southbound White Street.
Oh. What's that shots fired call?
Copy, just saw a silver Dodge Charger, southbound on Rice.
I wonder how many silver Dodge Chargers there are in St. Paul.
I don't know.
You're still on southbound from us.
These two, and I'm sorry, you're covered. Southbound from where?
I've seen where that Charger was seen going southbound on Rice from.
From?
Canine hit a deer in his pickup,
Westbound
pulling his
30.
boat down a back road at low speed. It went under the truck and then under the trailer and out the back. It was icky.
Yeah, I did spring for a car wash after I got gas. Surprisingly, chunks of deer do not wash off easily.
Well, once you get them dried on there, it's like
But they were kind of frozen too.
Copy,
Ah,
vehicle matching at the stoplight, Marion and St. Anthony.
Marion and St. Anthony.
all right. Well,
There's two silver Dodge Chargers, one in Central and one in West.
94 is your best bet to go.
Coming up behind you in a second.
Oh, there's the shooting.
Left turn.
218, license is going to be Lima, Mike, Yankee, 663.
Oh, when I was living at the farm, the neighbor hit a skunk.
Oh,
He pulled he rammed the car into the snowbank and left it there till spring.
yeah, I'd write it off. I just,
Speaking with the cops, they said two parties got into that Dodge Charger, said, let's go, quick hurry, and sped off southbound Western. Did not see them fire specifically, but left the scene of the shots fired.
I mean, to be fair,
Two parties got into that Dodge Charger, left quickly from the area.
Well, 2 plus 2 does equal fish.
I mean, but to be fair, if you and I were standing filming something and we were hearing gunshots, I'd probably look at you and go, let's go, and get the fuck out of the area.
Well, if the shooter was leaving, then we could still sit there and film. I mean, that's what I like about shots fired calls is.
It's typically over.
Yeah, the shots have already been fired.
There's that.
There's two occupants of the vehicle.
Copy, and we'll hold a 10-1 for 218.
Little Evan doesn't make a bad pizza.
Be the 24.
Wouldn't be my first choice, but it's not a bad pizza.
10-4, 80 and I are almost there. Do you need us to shut down the freeway at any certain location?
Not till we get there.
No, I think we're good.
No.
We're here in just a second.
That's a jumper call.
Oh,
So it was a female that jumped, and apparently not deceased.
We're just trying to get inside the apartment here.
well, I like them females that ran across 35 and then jumped over the side.
Back in
going to
Didn't realize what a drop it was. You want the right lane up here? Not a Dodge Charger.
I have to say, you know, the roads do seem a little better.
Comparatively speaking, yeah, here and there.
Right shoulder, sharp, 560.
I mean, compared to what they have been.
Right turn. What the hell? No right turn.
I can't turn right there.
What the hell? Alright.
Can you send me Rose?
Go down to Burns, up over the hill and try 61.
Check the area.
Burns is right where that guy's coming out.
Car on top of the bridge here on 15.
Dr. somebody or other. I don't know who that is. Naming a road after a doctor seems like a waste of time.
Can I have my case number, please?
Yeah, your case number is 015139.
Why isn't a street?
015
Why don't we name a street
139.
name after Jesse Ventura in St. Paul? He loved St. Paul roads so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Well, he did claim that they were designed by drunk Irishmen,
I don't think he's wrong.
which it's completely
It was on
plausible.
234, so
But
I'm
you
not sure
know,
if that was a
comparing
St.
St. Paul to Minneapolis, you just can't do it. Because Minneapolis is flat and the grid actually works there. The topography in St. Paul does not support the grid system everywhere.
The St. Paul doesn't support roads anywhere.
Well, that's beside the point.
Okay.
A boat is nothing but a hole in the water you throw money into.
That is not true. When I had my boat before it got crushed by an oak tree, I didn't put very much money into
For
it.
sure, two males, possibly wearing black. And there were two male voices as well. Copy. We only have
Well,
two
that's
females
not close.
coming out of this car. There's no other males.
You brake to the left side.
I mean,
Or east, yeah, or west. One of them fucking directions.
How about the one that's not closed?
Pamela nominates all the thin ice on lakes to be named after Jesse Ventura.
I think the people that go out on the thin ice could be
Just wanted
named
to
Jesse
there's a
Ventura.
call pending for 1961 at Plymouth. The caller was reporting a male that was bringing the door camera. The description matches the description of your male. Possibly related.
okay, we can check on it.
You went over
Did,
these two.
did it go out?
Yeah.
Okay.
One more.
Seven zero.
I think Ranger Bass, but for years it was KNS mechanical.
Yeah, I got more use out of my was a 69 Crestliner than I put into it, so
Are you going to get off on Marion?
how far is Marion?
Just the other side of 35. Only 56.
Oh, you know why they had the interstate closed? For the new bus route.
Oh, yeah. The new express lane to Woodbury. Don't solve the crime problem downtown St. Paul. Express it to
We
Woodbury.
express it out of St. Paul. I think that's what Texas was doing with immigrants.
Well, it worked. sanctuary cities don't want to be sanctuary cities anymore.
Yeah, we're still Sanctuary City in St. Paul, Minneapolis. Don't worry, your tax money's paying for that.
Well, I have a friend in California, and she tries to feed the homeless at least once a week, and there was an illegal immigrant that said, hey, where are the tortillas and rice and beans? All the way up here, they've been feeding us tortillas and rice and beans. And she's like, I got hot dogs. Why are you feeding us this poison?
Unit 237.
So, I mean,
911 stating that they hear females for help. No, they're provisions.
I don't think they're wrong. I mean, considering what's in a hot dog.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
if you don't like lips and assholes, don't eat lips and assholes.
those are the expensive hot dogs.
Copy.
379.
379.
We have contact with the male. We'll be clearing the apartment once well.
My dad had a 21-foot pontoon that was pretty fucking sweet.
My grandpa had a pontoon.
And you could stick a 300 on the back of a pontoon and be just fine.
We passed speedboats
Yeah.
on his pontoon. So my cousin and I were talking because we couldn't figure out why it took so long for us to get to the cabin up north. It's a 2-hour drive, okay?
Yep.
But when my grandpa drove, somehow we never took 169. We always took like back roads, and it took us about 4 hours.
But you enjoyed the trip more.
Well, no, it was really fucking boring. But he had one of the big old Ford Econoline conversion vans.
Found them.
Where were we coming up to?
Well, this is Marion.
Oh, this is the Charger. But this had 2 females in it.
Really?
And apparently they were looking for 2 males.
Oh.
So I don't think it.
Caller reporting 3 to 4 shots in the area of 264 Page.
Hey.
In the south of that address on Boulder, 4-door stand, westbound on Sydney, right after the shots.
227 copies.
Yeah, 207.
So this car was pulled over in relations to a shots fired.
Yeah, it's the Great Charger.
Yeah, one of them. It's cop went this way.
Yeah. Well, they said south.
Do we know if any squads went to the 395 Van Buren address to check it out at all yet?
South on Rice Street, and this Rice Street doesn't go any more south than this.
But yeah, so what we found out is our grandpa in his center console, that's a cooler of his Econoline conversion van, had a bar.
Nice.
So he would mix his drinks in his bar console as we were driving up north to the cabin. So
He was pretty lit by the time he got there, huh?
Grandpa was very lit when he got to the cabin. Meanwhile, we're in the back of this van just jumping around, no seat belts, no nothing.
There were never seat belts back then.
No.
There was a my friend Brian's dad had a old Caprice station wagon with a 3rd seat in the back, and their cabin was up on Lake Washburn. And we called it the Washburn Sea because it's got like 100 bays in it and a huge middle part. And me and Brian would be in the back 3rd seat, and we'd be flipping the drivers off and stuff, and he'd be passing his dad, flipping him off, and he's like, "Hey, what's going on back there?" Nothing, Dad. Mark said when you said center console, he thought you were talking about a boat.
No. I mean, could have been.
So the 2 males in the Great Dodge Charger
Turned out
obviously got away.
Yeah, it turned out to be the one they stopped were 2 females.
Are you sure?
I didn't really want to go down that road.
Did you just misgender them?
310.
That's violence. Plow trucks are out.
Unable to get a
Do
hold
they
of
know
the
something
cop.
we don't?
They're fixing potholes.
That's a probably not.
It's not what Mayor Carter said.
Welcome back, Jason.
Oh, Jason D, how's it going? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be online much longer, but it's getting late and there's not a whole lot going on. There's been some shots fired calls, but
It's Ralphie, of course. Who else would be shotgun?
yeah. Although Ralphie Navigation is going to upload his, he needs an update and a
They fixed the
calibration.
potholes.
Yeah. we got to update Ralphie's pothole navigation because there aren't many.
Wait, was that a great Toyota?
No, it's a great Charger. No.
Interrupter regions is Oakdale Fire.
Oh, it was Oakdale,
210.
where the jumper was.
Yeah. Wait, I thought they said 694 North Drive.
No, 694 and 10th or 15th or something like that. 10th.
It said 13th, but I can't think of another bridge for a long time.
Copy that.
Apparently it was Oakdale.
Yeah. I've been worse, Jason, but I have tickets for the Wild game tomorrow, so I'm doing all right.
That's why we're out Friday night.
Yeah, I told him Saturday night wasn't going to work. It's an 8 o'clock game, so I plan to be there until about 11. No children in the street. We're doing good.
It's past for bedtime.
Is it?
328. Where are you trying to reach?
Hey, phone repair.
What?
The Snap Market.
Huh.
Go get your groceries, get your phone fixed. All in one place.
Yeah, I think we're going to pass on that one.
9.
Here's where that guy splattered his brains on the sidewalk.
It happens. At least they're not far from the funeral home.
Yeah, you go ahead with it.
Hey, they picked up all the car parts. Good job, guys.
You ready? Yep. 125 367.
Krungenseptai Restaurant.
125.
Used to be Kubi's Bar. I bet you it still smells like piss. They built a whole new building, but I bet you it still smells like piss.
It wouldn't be St. Paul if it didn't smell like pee inside some places.
Take it right here.
So you hear that little rattling from my remote on my visor? It sounds like metal clanging.
No, I hadn't noticed it.
I haven't heard that since the last time I was in St. Paul.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, I know you're in St. Paul when you're on the phone with me because the whole thing.
It's true. Remember when I was driving back from Buffalo
Yep.
and I was on 55 and people were like, well, we know you're not in St. Paul because there's no potholes. Or did you get your suspension redone? Like, no, I'm just not in St. Paul, right? Like the rest of Minnesota.
This is nice.
You had to say something, didn't you?
I mean, look at this stretch. This is beautiful.
There's another plow truck.
109 Metro. 109. Clear job, you just had a 3rd degree. Hey, Adam. We have body and seas. Hold plate, please.
What's a 3rd degree?
It's not a B, Bravo.
Oh, or C Charlie.
That's true. Or a Z Zebra.
Zulu.
That's a 0.
No, it's a Zulu.
And then 9 is Niner because 9 in German is no.
Well, and 5 is Fife because apparently people were confusing 5 and
We have
fire.
the number for the comms
So
on line
I
7.
changed it to Fife.
Oh, the DC had it.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
What is this guy doing?
Turning
No, that guy.
on the ramp.
Yeah.
Mm,
So we just got
picking
out
up a
of there.
dead body.
All right. At least somebody's cleaning up the neighborhood.
It's a lot less paperwork for the cops. They back the blue.
What's going on with the guy behind us?
So the guy behind us, instead of fixing his headlights, he just buys a little mini LED light bar and puts it on the front of his truck.
It's really obnoxious too.
That's why I don't drive with mine on. I mean, part because it's technically illegal to do that because it's an off-road light.
Technically.
I mean, allegedly.
Oh, that's my favorite.
Yeah. So I found out I can say anything I want as long as a few seconds later I go, allegedly.
Aha.
I worked in my Google, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Apparently I own Google now, according to the Ramsey County Deputy.
nice. It's about time you learned how to work it.
And I worked it. And I didn't have to work it too hard to pull up the court files.
On.
The deputy that accused me to work on my Google.
328 at 1500 Rose Avenue East. Female caller with a said asked for help. 19 meters.
Rose Avenue East. Avenue
Very
Street.
copy.
Rose is 1 block that way.
Yeah, but she was just upset and calling for help.
Oh,
For the Metro.
thought she was having a stroke.
Could be.
You can hear it.
She didn't specify why she wanted help.
216.
I wonder if she was jammed. Oh wait, are we allowed to ask that here?
No, actually I got a community guidelines strike because I posted our Lord and Savior doctor that we will remain unnamed. Talk about how it's safe and effective.
That's not 1 line, it's 2.
And then the Surgeon General of Florida comes out and says not to get it because there's the fragments of DNA. That's, yeah.
Good night, Marion.
Good night, Marion. Posted on TikTok because I thought TikTok was friendly to that, you know, like truth and facts. And they nailed me for medical misinformation. I'm like, how is any of this medical misinformation? It's the Attorney General of Florida, and then our Lord and Savior, Dr. Fucci,
Bucky.
talking about how it's safe and effective. Apparently, that's medical so I don't know what part of that was medical misinformation.
It goes against the regime's narrative. Take a right and see what's going on down
It's very dark down here.
Tweakers didn't get that one.
All right, Pamela, thank you so much.
This used to be a little corner store when I lived in this neighborhood. It was Frank's or something.
Now it's zoo training.
That used to be a bakery. I mean, the whole neighborhood smelled great. Look halfway down that block.
Have a good night. 218.
Shift change. So
Miriam, if you're listening, St. Paul PD just says have a good night. That stop sign.
Yeah. We're waiting for it to turn green.
I am waiting for it to turn green.
Would you like the donuts or the chips?
Ooh.
How high are you? Hi, how are you? You been smoking any of that devil's lettuce tonight? What?
County is securing LTAC 1 for a pursuit.
Where?
What county was securing LTAC 1? Come on. Must not be that good of a pursuit.
Guess not.
Maybe they're just planning on a pursuit.
Right turn.
Maybe they're on a super secret pursuit.
Ooh, maybe they're just aggressively following.
No, that's only Ramsey County Sheriff's Department that does that.
Jason says, it's not the devil's lettuce, it's God's spice.
I think it depends on what brand you get.
Potato, potato. Well, what do you think?
I think if this pursuit doesn't happen. So I was sitting here, I want to make a right-hand turn.
In theory, if you want to go down to see Mike again.
No, the light was red. But I was behind a St. Paul cop. St. Paul cop went, made a right-hand turn.
Mm-hmm.
So I went and made a right-hand turn. Because,
If he can, you can.
well, I felt like he sets the example.
In theory, yeah.
So I think there's small print on that sign that says, unless no other traffic is coming, then, so,
I didn't see that microscopic print.
yeah. I don't know what kind of pursuit's going on here, but
Perfect snack for your trip home after your night out partying. Take one of those Hostess mini sugar donuts with a potato chip on each side sandwich. You know, it doesn't sound horrible.
well, sounds like a lot of sugar.
And salt, and so sweet and savory.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I appreciate everyone for being here, and I appreciate the donations. And then I'll get with Ralphie, and we'll see what's going on. I mean, it was warm. I mean, another reason I didn't want to go out because when it's -20, it's just no fun.
Hopefully, global warming continues. And
Oh,
wait.
For continuing northbound on Coney Road, 19, Yellow Medicine 19.
Where?
Is there anyone on 212 and 19 by the golf course?
Eden Prairie or further.
Scott County? I think that's Scott.
Is there any units on Highway 212 and 19 by Montevideo Golf Course?
Oh, Montevideo.
No. Okay.
We're not going to Montevideo.
Well, good night, everybody.
Yep, appreciate everyone for jumping on. We're not going to Montevideo, sorry.
Still northbound just past 350th Avenue.
Northbound
Is that
passing
Scott?
350th Avenue.
Carver? Scott. That is Scott, isn't it?
If it's south of the river, it's Scott. If it's north, it's probably Carver.
Yeah, I think it sounds like Scott. Ooh, where's Montevideo? That's Carver.
Montevideo is on the west
919,
side
I
of
can't
Minnetonka.
get a good look through the window to see how many
Minnetonka,
occupants.
Minnetrista, Montevideo, Victoria, all that shit's out there.
Yeah, but that's Carver.
10-4, I'm not sure either.
Carver's not encrypted. But Scott is.
All right.
But anyway, guys, appreciate you for being here. Check out Ralphie's
Booger videos.
yeah, his booger videos as he calls them. Yeah, Montevideo, his 2 hours. Yeah, oh yeah, Montevideo is way west. Yeah, it is 2 hours west.
Yeah, it's 212, and you can
Yeah.
take 212 all the way out to Olivia, and God knows what. And I will drive 50 miles out of my way to avoid Olivia, Minnesota.
You know you love Olivia.
That's where that siding job is. I showed you that horrible
yeah.
horrible
We're turning
greenhouse.
eastbound on Highway 212 heading into Monty.
Well, they're coming this way.
Eastbound Highway 212 turning into Montevideo. Eastbound
too late.
212 from 19.
All right, guys, appreciate
Good
it.
night,
Have a good night. How do I end this now? Wait, oh, there it is.
Hit the stop button.
They moved everything.